from this world get so corrupt and cursed. Things have changed up, cause it's not like before. Man's life in turmoil, with disaster and war, for sure. With the nuclear this and the nuclear that, they intend to smash down the world flat, flat. And they don't care about the master's plan, cause every day man seeking to destroy man. Put a hand, cause this was never meant to be. Man supposed to dwell in harmony, but because of selfish ways, man create things to shorten his days. Cause in this comfort and strife, what a life, what a life. Cause in this comfort and strife, what a life. In these times, but these are the signs of the end of time. La 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 la, la 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 la. When mankind had behold the first sunrise, this world to him was like a paradise. But up to now, to his ways he never take heed. Now he's at war with himself because of his greed. I read, when they dropped the bomb in Hiroshima, in history it is the worst disaster. It's in record how millions of people dead. Yet every day man improving a new warhead. They dread, cause this was never meant to be. Man supposed to dwell in harmony, but because of selfish ways, man create things to shorten his days. Cause in this comfort and strife, what a life, what a life. Cause in this comfort and strife, what a life. In these times, but these are the signs of the end of time. La 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 la, la la la. Mankind of himself create dread disease, talking about gonorrhea, AIDS and herpes. Now he's searching desperately to find the cure, and up to now man still hasn't passed first law. Well, what more? The Bible said that when God made woman, he specified she was man's companion. Some men turn away from her beauty and perfection, showing us plain that they prefer live with a man in this land. But this was never meant to be. matter if you're from England or Haiti, America, Iraq, Beijing or Germany, sign the treaty. But this was never meant to be. Man supposed to dwell in harmony. But because of selfish ways, man creating stew, shorten his days, causing his comfort and strife. What a life, what a life, causing his comfort and strife. What a life, in these times, but these are the signs of the end of time. What a life, what a life, causing his comfort and strife.
All right. So yes, good afternoon, good morning to all my brothers and sisters that are out there. It's a blessing to be live here again with you all, bringing you all the ancient truth of our creators, Elohim. Here's a blessing having you all here. It's a blessing being here with you all. All right, so yes, it's a blessing being here again. Again, we gather another day to talk maybe about some of the other things that I didn't get to speak about on the last live stream that I did. So what I would like you all to do, the usual, the normal, please share this live. As usual, I'm going to play this next song here for everybody who's out there so that they will know how many more must die from this COVID-19 agenda. How many more must die from this COVID-19, the population agenda? Welcome to my brothers and sisters from all over the world. Share this live.
We see on the news each day, human lives are blown away. Mothers and fathers crying, burying their dead and dying. How many more? I hear them say. Death is the highest price. Death is the total sacrifice. Yeah, brothers rather commit suicide than continue with apartheid. I just beg me, Father, each day. Tell me, Father, tell me, how many more must die? How many more? How many more must die? How many more? How many more must die for liberty? Well, how many more before you set South Africa free, Mr. Botha? How many more must die? How many more? Mistress Thatcher? How many more must die? How many more? Mr. Reagan? How many more must die for their dignity? Well, how many more before you set South Africa free? My people's demand, I quote, is simply one man, one vote. But this was Mr. Botha's answer. Bullets, tear gas, and murder. Every day is a massacre. Then he publicly states his view. He said, black people like me and you will always be dominated and forcibly subjugated, and will have no say in South Africa. Help we, Father, help we. How many more must die? How many more? How many more must die? How many more? How many more must die for their liberty? Well, how many more before they set South Africa free? Mr. Botha, how many more must die? How many more? How many more must die? How many more? How many more must die for their dignity? Well, how many more before they set South Africa just a short fuse away
For real.
from a total confrontation between the black and white man.
Are you ready?
We want with freedom, the people say.
The 4 o'clock hour is coming.
They have made it very plain. No more turning back again.
Yeah, so as you can see, right before you on the screen is the mothership. Yes, the mothership that's going to wrap you up. Everybody, we're going to talk about that in a second.
Freedom is the only answer. No compromise, no surrender. Lord, I see it death in South Africa. Help we, Father, help we.
How many more must die?
must die?
How many more?
How many more?
How many more must die?
How many more must die? How many more?
How many more must die?
How many more must die for their liberty? Lord, how many more?
Before you set the Caribbean free.
For the sex of Africa free, Mr. Bota. How many more must die? How many more? How many more must die? How many more? How many more must die for their liberty? Lord, how many more before the sex of Africa free, Mistress Thatcher? Western hypocrisy, now exposed for all to see. They're going to the greatest extreme to protect their racist regime while extending their sympathy to we. But history will denounce the shame. I say they're the ones to blame, protecting their vested interests, impeding the black man's progress, the so-called gods of democracy.
Shalom, 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 shalom.
Murder,
All of you out there.
supporter. How many more must die?
How many more?
How many more?
How many more must die?
How many more? How many more will die for their liberty? Lord, how many more before the sex of Africa free, Mr. Bota? How many more
How many more must die?
must die?
How many more?
How many more, Miss
I'm asking that today.
Thatcher? How many more must die? How many
How many more must die?
more, Mr. Reagan? How many more must die for their dignity?
Wake up
Lord, how many more?
before you set the Caribbean free. Oh Lord, how many more must die?
For the sex of Africa free. Tell me, how many more must die? How many more? How many more must die? How many more? How many more must die for their liberty? Lord, how many more before the sex of Africa free? Tell me, how many more must die? How many more? And how many more must die? How many more?
So, my question today to everybody, to everyone out there, how many more must die from this genocide, COVID-19 agenda? How many more must die? How many more will die? All because they refuse to listen, they refuse strong instruction from Elohim. How many more must die? That is the question, and I'm asking you all today. How many more must die? How many more must die? Hello to you, Anika.
Darling, there is nothing sweeter. You make me scream, you make me bawl, you make me feel.
Yes, and to all brothers and sisters out there, it's a blessing having you on your live. So yes, a little Trinidad in the mix there. Oh yes, so today's live going to be a little different from how it was yesterday, alright? So make sure to share this live as your blood start to boil. Well, it didn't reach that pace yet.
Give me the boom boom ordering, oh, oh. Give me the boom boom ordering.
So, what makes Trinidad and Tobago so special?
Alright.
Remember I didn't really answer that yesterday, eh? So I come and ask you again.
I need this boom boom ordering.
Oh yes, so make sure to share this live.
Give me the boom boom ordering. I need the boom boom ordering.
Oh yes, special. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening to Elohim, the Triune Eternal Family. Of course, they are listening, they are watching, and they are waiting still to see how much people will listen to their divine end time messenger rather than run here and there for their oil, rather than come to Elohim for the oil of salvation. So what we're going to do this evening. This evening going to be a lot different than how it was yesterday. Or, I will try to see how best we could, make it a lot different. This evening, what I would like to do is to bring in people, like how we did the teams yesterday. We want to bring in people to give us dreams. Tell us their dreams, nothing personal. No dreams, no personal dreams, please. We want to talk a little bit on what they saw in a vision. We want to know, it could be dreams from 2020, it could be dreams from 2019. I would like for you all, I will send the link just now, and I want you all out there, alright, to specifically get ready for this session. I'm going to bring in a session here where people on teams, whoever will gather from teams, so get ready for teams, and I'll bring you all on teams, and when you all come on teams, you all will be able to tell the world the dreams that you had pertaining to the end time plan of Elohim. Some of you may have gotten different dreams, or some of you may have gotten the same dreams, or I say vision. Alright? So what we would like you all to do is to tell the world, because the world listening, we would like to tell the world of your visions and your dreams, nothing personal, of the destruction plan that Elohim have. Whether you saw about the tsunamis, you saw about the rapture, you saw about the catching away, right? Remember that the rapture and the catching away is two different events. Alright? So get ready for that session. That session is going to come up in a second. So let's get ready for that session.
DJ Sly.
Give praise, children. Give praise. Give praise, children. Yeah. Give praise. Give praise, children. Yeah. Give praise. Give praise, children. Our Father who has given us His
doctor tell you to give me.
Give me the thing when the doctor order me. Give me the thing.
Don't you know it's important?
Give me the thing when the doctor order me. Give me the thing.
Why you are so reluctant?
Give me the thing when the doctor order me. Give me the thing.
Girl, you know my condition.
Give me the thing when the doctor order me. Give me the thing.
And I need your attention.
Lucy come rock me, rock me. Just up, she said, pan me belly. Lucy rock pan me belly. Hey.
DJ Sly.
When I picked you up, you was lively and you was hot. I tell myself this is it. We go party down the place. Now you keep holding back, and you have it in your way. Go long, say so today. Go long, say so today. Go long, say so today. Go long. Tell me why you don't have the feeling and that is so nice. I wonder what's on your mind. Go tell me you're going to ruin my life. Tell me why you don't have the feeling and that is so nice.
All right, so yes. The link has been provided in the comments section.
I wonder what's on your mind. Go tell me you're going to ruin my life.
Join in.
Give me one something to shake you ding-a-ling. Hey, give me water.
Yeah.
Give me one tell man to get back out of hand. Give me one to mind to fire up.
Oh yes, all those days is gone. Wake up, people of the Caribbean islands. At least stand up for something rather than stand up for nothing, right? Oh yeah, so what we're gonna do today, we're gonna do with the dreams and stuff like that. All those are dreams. Remember, no personal dreams will be said over this life, okay? No personal dreams at all. And after, when we complete the session, we're going to go in a short little teaching there about it quicks, and then we're going to come to an end on Facebook, but we will continue on Teams with, after that, you could sit down, you could watch a movie, you could relax yourself. This is what it is about, all right? So yes, brothers and sisters, about Teams, very soon you will get to introduce yourself, the normal thing. But for now, in the next 5 minutes, I wait for everybody to settle in, and then we will talk.
Come with it, come with it. Come with it, man. Last year I sing and say I'm taking my wife to party. People vex like hell 'cause I say my wife and not their beauty. So the next weekend on the paper, them boys start writing. Yes, they're trying to tell the world it's must that the black man singing. So before them reporters put my career in more jeopardy. And not me to sing nothing again about party. But when the fans and them around the world listen to what I have to say. Anyway that I go, anyway that I pass, they keep falling out. No way, no, this party can't done. Black man, your fans having fun. Black man, jam another one. This party can't done, this party can't done. Come with it, your fans want to party. Come with it, jam a party.
DJ Sly.
This girl from Bahia, staying in Maruga. This lady Relly, she bounce up with sweet me. As a man with a plan, well I really didn't waste no time. I make up my mind tonight, this Brazilian is mine. As the music play, Lord, she started to sing to the soca beat. She put a samba swing, ding 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 ding, bim 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 baby di bamba, ding ding bam bam, ding ding bam, bim 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 baby di bamba, ding bang ding ding baby, ding bang bing, bim 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 baby, bim 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 baby, bim 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 baby di bamba, ding ding bam baby, ding bang baby, bim 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 baby di bamba, ding ding bam bam, ding ding bam, bim 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 baby di bamba, ding ding bam bam, ding bang bim 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 baby, bim 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 baby di bamba. Here we go.
Yeah. Shout out to you, brother Zatosh, out there in Iran. Yeah. So we're going to be starting in a few minutes.
This lady promoter approached me cool as ever. Say she had a show and dance and needed my performance. She said to me, will it cost it soda? The next thing I see is my name on poster. She want me to sing in Chipati. I don't want to pay me no money. I say, darling, I can't do that. It is against the copyright act, but still, she want me to sing in Chipati. For free, but not me. No sorry.
Yes, so very soon we're going to go over to team. Oh, yes, so listen on the inside to our little pal, Joey Lewis. Pal Joey Lewis. Yes, so the song was requested. Alright, so we're going to play one more, no, and then we're going to get into those over our teams. Alright, yeah, so these songs I'm playing right about now has been requested. To the requesters over there, you're welcome. Oh yeah, welcome to the dancer boy, Brother Frank on the inside, the real dancer boy, yeah? Yes, my brother Kareem and brother Obi and the others. Hey, watch now, I saw the younger generation. They know nothing about this music. And they have a bad taste for music too as well, the younger generation. So if you was born in the 90s, you will know this kind of tracks. If you was born in the 80s, the 70s, the 60s, the 40s, you will know these kind of tracks. Yeah, Joey Lewis on the inside.
come to the party? Or you come to ride with me? I say you ride with Birdie. And you ride with Snoopy.
Alright. So here what we're gonna do. We're gonna play this song. You see this song we're gonna bust here? You see this song we're going to mash up the place. Yeah, brother Kareem.
Boy, the cat lick the butter. The cat lick the butter. The cat lick the butter. Boy, and put a lot watching. Put a lot watching, boy, and put a lot watching. Put a lot watching, boy, and put a lot watching. Boy, the cat lick the butter. The cat lick the butter, and put a lot watching. Nobody a go see, boy, nobody a go know. Nobody a go see, boy, nobody a go know. Boy, the cat lick the butter, and put a lot watching.
Yeah.
Pulalani cat boy is best
Best friend. Yeah, man.
Cat lick
From the
the
beginning.
butter.
Sonia, I'm playing this song for you.
The cat lick the butter. The cat lick the butter, boy, and put a lot watching. Put a lot watching, boy, and put a lot watching.
Hey.
Put a lot watching, boy, and put a lot watching. Boy, the
Somebody.
cat lick the butter. The cat lick the butter, and put a lot watching. Nobody a go see, boy, nobody a go know. Nobody a go see, boy, nobody a go know. Boy, the cat lick the butter, the cat lick the butter, and put a lot watching. Pulalani cat boy is best friend.
Yeah.
Pulalani cat boy is best friend. Did I share one bad boy until the end? Boy, the cat lick the butter, the cat lick the butter, and put lot watching. Put lot watching, boy, and put lot watching. Put lot watching, boy, and put lot watching. Boy, the cat lick the butter, the cat lick the butter, and put lot watching. Pulalani cat boy is one family. Pulalani cat boy is one family. But don't hit the cat, you go damage your body. But don't hit the cat boy, you go damage your body. Boy, the cat lick the butter, the cat lick the butter, and put lal watching. The cat lick the butter, and put lal watching. Put lal watching, boy, and put lal watching. Put lal watching, boy, and put lal watching. Now, boy, the cat lick the butter, the cat lick the butter, and put lal watching. Put lal work very hard, boy. Put lal work very hard, boy, to buy butter. Put lal work very hard, boy, to buy.
Yeah. Hey. I wonder if your blood started boiling. Yeah, man. What's a little curry duck? Well, not duck, but curry chicken. A little curry chicken at the side. Yeah, because duck, it's not clean to eat duck and all these different things. We're going to talk about that just now. But what we want to talk about today is not that. But what I want to talk about is this song remind me of eating roti and curry chicken. You understand? This song remind me of eating roti and curry chicken. That's all I can think about right now. Right? Roti and curry chicken. You understand? But this other song I'm going to play here for you all here. Let me see if I can find it. This other song here, it is by, let's see. Right. This other song that I'm going to play here for you all. Some of you maybe know it, and some of you maybe don't know it. But hear what? This is song of the hour. Yeah, man. Hey, yeah. So yeah, those over teams, I ain't forget all here, so don't think I forget all here. I ain't forget all here at all. I come and tell you just now. Let's enjoy the vibes a little bit.
Leaving me to worry myself sick each day. I went and roamed from dusk to dawn. Come back home to find it very gone. I don't know
Kelly,
why.
what's up?
She broke our vow, and so I no feeling of
Good, good, Papa. Yeah. Hey.
Corridor
Banka.
Corridor Banka. For her sweet Mallory, Dalan Coachella, Baigan Kalonji, Saffron Masala, Habata Banka.
We can't get roti, boy. Roti and curry with a little slight pepper on the side. A little coachella. Some of you maybe know about that. A little curry satine on the side. I mean, eat. Eating on a fig leaf. A little know about that, eh? Me ain't not about plate, you know. I ain't not about plate. I know about eating on a fig leaf. Yes, man. You have a curry tabanka. Bust up shot. Wait now, and bust up shot and roti is two different things, or bust up shot is roti? Answer me in the comment section there. Is bust up shot roti or bust up shot is dal puri? And dal puri is roti too. So what's the difference between the dal puri and the bust up shot? What's the difference between the dal puri and the bust up shot? I don't know. Dal puri is dal puri, bust up shot is bust up shot, right? Bust up shot is when you just tear the roti and you just dip it into a little nice suki pumpkin, a little pumpkin. Oh my gosh, I'd grinding my gas right now. You know, I'm grinding my gas right now. I can't get a hot roti to eat.
Everybody tell me you're taking on too much. But I see it's only who feel it, not the touch.
Oh,
As it goes, I don't know what
know what to do, oh gosh.
Heaven knows the hell
Heaven knows, heaven knows.
I'm going through. I can't sleep. I get the morals counting sheep. In the night because
Counting sheep in the night, eh? I want to banka home. Bust up shot, dal puri, Paratha roti. How about pepper roti? Oh gosh. Kuchila boy. A little mango anchar or mango kuchila on the side. Those were the days, eh? This new generation, this younger generation, don't even know how to make roti. Imagine Wendy Rahamat making. I don't know if they call that a friggin' doubles or a double.
Like opal, holy like a child.
Imagine that, guys. Wendy Rahamat can't even make a proper doubles. I have no idea what's going on with this generation. I'm trying hard to understand what really going on with this generation. I'm trying to understand, right? But oh gosh, somebody help me, now, man. How under this heaven could Wendy Rahamat try to make? Hey, she can't make a proper doubles, but she does cook on TV. Impossible, eh? Just imagine she advising other people and telling them how there's the way to cook and there's the way not to cook. But she can't even cook a blasted doubles. It's sad. It's real sad. It's very, very, very sad. It's sad bad. But hear this tune. Yeah, man. Oh, yes. I need it right now. Brother Frank, this is your song here. Bust up shot. Kuchila pepper roti. A little butter. The real butter. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah.
And she went to a backward down in Pina.
Boy.
When the roti started to share, she began to read. People staring, but she don't care. She started to sing sweet, sweet, boss up shop.
Hey, boss up shop, bro. Hey, yeah.
Boss up shop, boy. How I love this thing so.
Oh gosh.
Only I alone know.
One with slight pepper.
Now until tomorrow.
Yum, yum, yum.
Give me hot to
What's up, son? What's up, son? Yeah. Uday.
I love soca and roti I love.
Yes, man, I love roti.
Come give me the hot.
Love roti. Love it hot. Yeah, but a little policana. A little potato on the side. Oh, gosh, man. Well, hear this tune. I love roti.
Go and bring me that thing for me.
shot? Yeah. What's up, shot boy? Yum 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 yum. Bust up shot.
I love so
Bust up shot.
and roti a lot. Auna teta, bangi and the hot. Bust up shot, boy.
What's now? How about bhaji? You all ever eat bhaji and roti? Bhaji and roti. Oh gosh, yum 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 yum. Uday. Hey la. Hey, Lotella. Hey. What's up, Shatoy? Oh gosh, Koi Mango says yes. Yes. Ooh. Bahaji, bye.
She was asking for. But Lassie Hut is what Babuji had in store. He turned and he hit, she won, and she stand up tall. When he crossed the second one, she take up and start to ball. Bust up shot.
Hey, yeah. Bust up shot, boy. But you don't know the track now. You all know the shot? A little roti and talcari on the side. You all know what's talcari? Anybody know what's talcari? Pump me up. Yeah, man. Rotella. Oh yeah.
To you I want to marry, to give you plenty glory.
Yeah.
I want to be a hula. Let us side by line. All these things I do for true, honey, just to marry you. So come on now, do. Say you love me too. So I'm not baby.
Hey, yeah.
I want
Yeah, man. Oh gosh, boy. I'm hungry. Later. Hey. Yeah, man. Woo. Sorry. Yes, Sister Cassandra. The bestest ever. Roti. What he give? Manico? No way. I don't eat manico. Nasty. I'm love roti. Anta alkari. Yeah. So yes, we're gonna go to St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And I'm gonna tell you all how they love to eat the curry in St. Vincent. Ain't so big the PM belly is in St. Vincent. Real roti. It going to eat brain too. Imagine that. No vaccine, no curry. He wants to be able to fed. Uh-huh.
I love you the way I should. I do for you all I could. I go choke the Calvary. Go lay down where the Gotani. I go take the ashes pan, help my baby Baratan, and he try and understand.
Imagine that, eh? Imagine that, eh? This man sing about curry, you know, boy. The man a belly. Man sing about curry. First he love curry so much. The man actually made a song about it. But anyhow, brothers and sisters, we're going to go to St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And this is how they love the curry. Yeah. Yes, man.
Oh gosh, I'm say, hey, the fretting up of me here are flexing. I'm say, hey, the frowning up on me here is wearing. Whoa, every day, I'm a crying me down, but I just don't have it. All me want is the music all night long. Play the new music and song, but I just don't have it. Run the gun, straight to town, don't stop this jam. 'Cause you know I'm addicted. Living without it. Start me over the pumping. All me does just a jumping. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. If the vibe feeling right, rock me steady all night. If the vibe feeling right, rock me steady all night. I'm saying, the only drugs that I'm guilty using. I'm saying, a heavy dose of the music grooving. Whoa, every day, I'm a crying me down, but I just don't have it. All me need is the music all night long. Play the new music, big and strong. I just don't have it. Run the gun, straight to town, don't stop this jam. Whoa, 'cause you know I'm addicted. Without it. Start me over the pumping. All me know just a jumping. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Why that's nice. Get the vibe feeling right, rock me steady all night. Get the vibe feeling right, rock me steady all night. Move the thing right. Oh gosh, oh gosh. The music is me drugs. I'm saying, I'm feeling down on the pulsy feeling. I'm saying, the medicine is the music playing. Whoa, every day, I'm a crying me down, but I just don't have it. All me want is the music all night long. Play the new music, big and strong, 'cause I just don't have it.
That's how they like their curry in St. Vincent. St. Vincent, that's how they like their curry there. I know how much, yeah, I know how much That's what I like the curry in St. Vincent. They like it pump up. You know, they like pack on top of one, pack on top of one. You know, like if you're going and buy doubles, right? You say, doubles man, give me a triple day. Triple with slight pepper. You know what I mean? Yeah, doubles with slight pepper. You understand? Yeah. Yeah, man. One last song before we go over to teams. You know, I keep saying that, right? Yeah. Hey, what's up to you, sister Giselle and Giselle?
Who is the seed of YAHUWAH?
And Ted.
So I am party of India. India. The Indian worship and the slavery fight together to resist in unity. There was no more mother Africa, no more mother India, just mother Trinity. My Kahuta Jablan with sugar cane.
So what's when I gonna get a subway, boy?
Down in the Caroni plain.
A subway with chana in it.
Ramlogan.
A subway with cheese in it. A subway with pineapple.
Jahaji pie.
None of them soggy subway, you know. I want a subway that is not soggy. I don't want KFC. KFC could remain shut down forever. Just make roti. You make roti. Give me roti. Give me roti. The youths today, they can't even make a good roti. They can't even friggin' boil water. Rather boil rice. Sad.
So it is a great privilege to have such unique heritage. 50% Africa, 50% India. India. I have done you into holiday, emancipation and arrival day. Since Patel Rosak made that journey, 150 years gone already. Whether you're Hindu, Muslim or Christian, let's walk this land hand in hand. We could only prosper if we try. Brotherhood of the boat. Brotherhood of the boat. Kumayo, Zimbabwe. Kumayo, Zimbabwe. Kumayo, Zimbabwe. Kumayo, Zimbabwe.
You know how Guyana like the curry? These are Guyana like the curry. Yeah. Babu. Hey, Babu. Where Babu? Kaira Babu. Yeah, man. Be ready. Alright, now. Alright, get ready.
Oh, Bangali Babu.
Yeah, man.
Oh, Bangali Babu. Oh, Bangali Babu. Oh, Bangali Babu. I am the very best and Guyana.
Hey, what's up? Hey, see what that song big? You had to put it up from the beginning because that song is a big tune. Hey, 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 hey.
Oh, Bangali Babu.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Bangali Babu. Oh, Bangali Babu. Oh, Bangali Babu.
That is not kind of like the curry. Bangali Gabu.
I am the very best and Guyanese Babu. I am the very best
Hello, hello, hello. I don't know Babu.
and Guyanese Babu. Oh, Bangali Babu. Oh, Bangali Babu. Oh, Bangali Babu. Oh, Bangali Babu.
Yeah. you serve him.
We come from the country they call Guyana, land of the bauxite, the rice and sugar. We come from the country they call Guyana, land of the bauxite, the rice and sugar.
Let me tell you something. The other day, ABBA flood out Guyana. So you know. Who knows it, eh? ABBA flood out Guyana the other day, and Guyana still flood out. Every day, something bad and terrible happening in Guyana. Every day, now. Yeah, man. Wake up.
Me say pack up the grip and
And guess what? Guyana is getting the vaccine from Russia.
let me go.
And Russia wants the same thing China want. Dominance.
Me got to come back
They don't know already.
and some more.
There are a lot of people in Guyana dying from the Russian vaccine.
Me say people
There are thousands dying from the China Seraphim vaccine
pack up the grip
or the Seraphim vaccine.
and let me go.
And there are many dying from the Pfizer and
Me
AstraZeneca.
got to go back to Guyana some more.
I warn you. But they don't hear Guyana.
Oh Bangali Babu, oh Guyana Babu,
You don't hear Trinidad.
oh Bangali
You don't hear Guyana.
Babu, oh Guyana Babu. I am the very best of the Guyanese Babu. I
Hey.
am the very best of the Guyanese Babu. Oh Bangali Babu, oh Guyana Babu, oh Bangali Babu, oh Guyana Babu. Singing in the US and Canada, I am coming back, man, be nice of Guyana. Singing in the US and Canada, I am coming back, man.
Imagine that. They believe Canada and Guyana is such a, people from the Caribbean believe that when you go to New York, everything must be good. When you go to the US, everything must be good. It's like people from the Caribbean go to America and end up living on the streets, Yeah, because they think that the high life was real. That everybody go across in America and come back and say, hey, I'm back from foreign. What you bring for me there? You bring a shoes for me? You bring a phone for me? You know what I mean? Exactly. Every time your family member go across, jump on a plane and they go into the US, and when they come back, you say, what you bring for me there? You bring back anything from the US to me? What you bring? You went foreign and you come back. You come back with your hands long. Some family members let's make it feel rather like if when they go across to the US and they work like a slave, right, for the US economy, and when they come back to the particular country where they were born, everybody think that it was all well, fine and dandy, They went to the US and everything all best and everything nice. Come from the US. And these fresh water Yankees and them, they go into the US for about 6 to 3 months and come back speaking Patois. Or some of them go on Canada and come back speaking Spanish.
Be nice of Guyana. Me say pack up the grip and let me go. Me got to go back to Guyana some more. Me say we pack up the grip and let me go. Me got to go back to Guyana some more. Oh Bangali Babu, oh Guyana.
So watch, I want to say special good evening to all the keyboard warriors.
Babu, oh Bangali Babu, oh Guyana Babu. I am the very best of the Guyanese Babu. I am the very best of the Guyanese Babu. Oh Bangali Babu, oh Guyana Babu, oh Bangali Babu, oh Guyana Babu.
Alright, so we're going to go back to Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah. Pinky.
Pinky darling, you're not in a rest. Pinky darling, you're not in a rest.
Sonia.
She working from small, working very hard. She working from small, she working very hard. Look at your
I want everybody on the outside to know that the song called, this song that we playing here right now, it doesn't mean in the rude fashion way. Alright? It doesn't mean nanny like nanny. You know what I mean? Like nanny wine. No. This, this song specifically means calling your great grandmother in the let me say the East Indian term, calling your great grandmother or your grandmother or sometimes your mother or your granny, or you call them tanti, or sometimes you call them nanny. You understand? Don't hold me back. Don't hold me back. Don't hold me back. I want my curry.
What you want? Yeah. Oh gosh. Now what you want?
Yeah. Don't hold me back. You know, I know this song since I was young. I mean, I'm not old like the road. Yes, so in parts of the Caribbean islands right about now, there is rain and there is sun. But right about now in California, Oregon, there is a massive heat wave on the way. The oven has turned up. Yep. man, the heat has been turned up in the Caribbean islands. Yeah. Oh yes, you Uber teams. We're gonna start this now. Alright? It's been a long, long, long time. Long time. Eh, eh, eh.
then count on me to be the real Marcus Garvey I would like to be. If I may come in an earthquake or a plague or a pestilence or as God would have me, then be assured that I shall never desert you and make your enemies triumph over you. When I am dead, wrap the mantle of the red, the black, and the green around me, for in the new life I shall rise up with God's grace and blessing to lead the millions of the heights and the triumph that you well know. Look for me in a whirlwind or a storm, look for me all around you, for in God's grace I shall come back with countless millions of black men and women who have died in America, those who have died in the West Indies, and those who have died in Africa, to aid you in the fight for liberty, freedom, and life.
I will always be kept safe in the arms of my King. Never will I stray. Every day me I try to do the right thing. No love again. That's the way how things gone nowadays. One only care for themselves and no one else. No fickle you don't wanna turn shooter. Look what you're doing to your future. It's so hurtful to see the people dying out with AIDS and cancer. Wanna turn demon, promoting evil. Nobody wanna live righteous. Devil in a disguise, to them I hypnotize. That's why we got to be focused.
All right. Yes. Understand. We're going to go over to those teams. Right about now, take it away. It goes over at teams. No being get carried away with the music, just the vibes. But they all, however, it swing. Alright, so it swing this way, and so we had to bring it close to you all. So over teams, right about now, shalom to all my brothers and sisters over at teams. Welcome. Yes, shalom to all those over at teams.
Shalom, big brother.
Alright, guys. Take it away.
Shalom, Archangel Samuel.
Shalom. We on air, we live. Worldwide.
Shalom, brothers and sisters.
Shalom.
Shalom, Bershai and all brothers and sisters. Shalom.
Alright, shalom.
Shalom, brothers and sisters. Shalom, Archangel Samuel.
Shalom.
This is Alejandra.
Alright, sis. Welcome on the inside. Who else we have? The world listening, guys. Who else we have on the inside?
Shalom, Archangel Samuel and brothers and sisters. This is Des Williams.
Shalom.
Shalom, Archangel Samuel. Brothers and sisters, this is Brianna.
Alright, we have Rihanna on the inside with us. But there's... Who else we have?
Shalom, brothers and sisters in Elohim. Shalom, Archangel Samuel. This is Sister Jean.
Welcome to you, Sister Jean.
Shalom, brothers and sisters in Elohim. Shalom, Archangel Samuel. This is Sister Pat.
Welcome to you, Sister Pat.
Shalom, brothers and sisters in Elohim. Shalom.
Sorry about that, sis. We didn't hear you.
Shalom, brothers and sisters. This is Annette. Shalom, everyone.
Shalom. See you, Sister Annette.
Shalom. See you, sister. Sorry about that, sis. We didn't hear you.
Shalom, brothers and sisters. This is Annette. Shalom.
Welcome to you, Sister Annette.
Shalom, Archangel Samuel, brothers and sisters. It's Sister Karen here.
Salam, Sister Karen. Wow, on the inside. Alright guys, so we're going to talk a little bit on the visions that you all may have had in the past. The visions, no personal visions, please. No personal visions at all. Let us know what Abba showed you concerning, with the earthquakes, the tsunamis. Let us know about those kind of dreams. Nothing personal, alright? Go ahead. Anyone in teams.
Hi there, it's Sister Karen. I wanted to tell you about my vision that I had in 2019. It happened in Europe and it affected 3 countries, Greece, Turkey and Bulgaria. And in my vision, I saw a tsunami coming over the Greek islands and hitting the mountains. And then I saw it going over the mountains. I saw it going over the mountains, the Rhodope Mountains, which are in Bulgaria, which separate Greece from Bulgaria. And those mountains are pretty high. And I saw the tsunami going right over the mountains and falling down the mountains into the valleys. And it just carried on and on. The water just kept coming. So that was one vision I saw. And I just saw that everything was literally flooded. There was nothing much left. It was really, really bad. And then I saw another vision where it was where in Turkey you have a sea which separates Turkey from Bulgaria. It's a small sea. It's called the Marmara Sea. And it's where the Straits of Istanbul, which is the capital of Turkey, joins to Bulgaria. So you can actually, get into Bulgaria through those straits from Istanbul. So what I saw was the Marmara Sea. There was a tsunami coming in from there, and it hit the part. It came from Istanbul area, and it hit the Turkey-Bulgarian border, and I saw it break off. I saw the whole thing break off, the whole island break off.
Wow.
And everything just was devastated, basically. It was just in bits. And there was nothing left. Everything was flattened, completely flattened. And the last one that I saw was where the Black Sea, which is in Bulgaria, it separates. It's actually it's a sea which actually surrounds Bulgaria and the Ukraine. Okay, and it's a sea which is not really spoken much of. Not many people know about the Black Sea, but it's pretty. It's a sea which is pretty substantial in the sense that it is quite covers quite a large area. Anyway, I saw this tsunami coming from the Black Sea, and it hit all the resorts in Bulgaria on the southern side of Bulgaria. And I saw people in the vision running from the tsunami, which was coming in. So I saw in this vision, I saw three tsunamis coming from 3 different seas, from the Aegean Sea, from Greece, and from the Marmara Sea in Turkey, and from the Black Sea, Bulgaria. And it was very scary. That's all I can say. And all I can say is that when I woke up, I just couldn't stop thinking about it. All day I was thinking about it, And I was thinking to myself that I wouldn't want to be a person without Elohim, because without Elohim there would be no protection. There would be no hope. So, this is what I often think about, that I'm so blessed to have known the ancient truth and to meet Archangel Abbadiel and all of the brothers and sisters, and for us to join together in righteousness against all the evil ones, and knowing what's coming. And I know that Archangel Samuel, he has actually spoken about what's happening in Greece, and he's spoken about the underwater volcano that in the Greek area, and he's spoken about Turkey as well. He's spoken about the Straits of Turkey, the Istanbul, and the Marmara Sea. So he's actually spoken about that in his prophecies before. So that's my vision. That's what I wanted to contribute today.
Praise Yah. Thank you for your contribution, Sister Karen. Anybody
Praise
else?
Elohim.
Anybody else? Anybody else over at Teams? You're all sleeping on my voice. All you have to do is just unmute your mic, right?
Shalom, bro. It's Archangel Samuel. It's Sister Jean. So I had a vision recently, and the vision was we were all fighting off the enemy, and I remember like lots of people was there, and we started to go up in a ladder. It was moving really fast, and then I recognized the voice of Commander Griffin, Commander Renata, and they were children, young and old. And then I saw someone with a big, like someone with white beard, and that person was there, and we were all hurrying up and climbing up the ladder and going as fast as possible to go up. My other vision I had back recently, like a while back, is when I saw many people. They were there. It's like a big mall. Everything was white, and I started to grab Sister Pat's hand, and I said, we have to go and get our white gown. And many people was there grabbing their white gown, and yeah, it looked like wedding dresses. But all I remember, a lot of people were just grabbing their white gown, and that was the end of the vision.
Oh, wow. All right. Thank you for your contribution. We're going to explain your visions at just now. Who else we have on the inside on Teams? Everyone listening in on Facebook. And we are happily waiting, anticipated to hear what Elohim, whatever visions Elohim give you. Nothing personal. I have to keep saying that, right? So go ahead, guys, over at Teams. The podium is yours.
Shalom, family. This is Des Williams here. I had two visions recently. One was where I was sewing a lot of children dresses. And it was like preparation for an event, like a formal event. And then I had another vision where I was we was in the mothership, and there was praise and worship taking place at the front of the ship. And then the persons in charge of the ship, like the admins and things, they came up to the front and were introducing themselves to us. And some were wearing blue, a light blue, and some were wearing pink. And after the introduction, some remained in front, and others went back to the different places where they came from. but there were empty seats. And on the seats, some people had bags on the seats, like they were keeping seats available for friends and family who are still to come. And after the worship, I was looking for my seat, and somebody called me and told me, look, my seat across here. So I went across with a group of people to sit down, but apparently we were all sitting now according to tribes. So the tribe I belong to called me across to sit with them by that particular tribe. And
amazing.
So the ship was just waiting there. It had people who were still to come, and it was waiting, and people were keeping the seats for them. And that was the end of the vision.
Wow. Praise Yah. Thank you for your contribution. As you all could see on the screen that you're looking at right now, that is the mothership. That's the mothership right there. Beautiful and colorful. But you can see the full blast of the glory yet. Just now the sun is going to disappear. And when the sun vanishes and darkness take the earth, before the Pandora box open, this mega, huge ship, bigger than this earth, is going to come into the dome. So right about now, as you can see the ship is looking small because the ship could transform. It could transform big, small, tiny. It could transform as a drone. We're going to talk about that. But yes, we are at that time right about now where the kingdom of Elohim is here, and we are getting ready to leave. Yes, I know a lot of you all saying, bro, after the here saying, oh gosh, you're always saying, we will go, but nothing is happening. Hello, patience. Please, have a little patience with us. Alright? Have a little patience. It will happen. Don't rush the scene now. As I say in Trinidad, don't rush the brush. You understand? It will come. It will happen. It will happen. But it will happen when you want it to happen. Okay? It will happen when Elohim sees fit. And right about now, they are just showing you all peaks, other peaks of their glory. Sister Des' vision was very clear. It speaks about the mothership, and that is the mothership that we are seeing there. It's very beautiful, and in order for the full glory to be seen, they need to remove the sun. So when they remove the sun and darkness take the earth, the mothership will light up the earth. You understand? So there's a lot to take place now. We want it to be a magnificent experience to those who will enter, and a dramatic experience to those who will be left behind. Alright? So go ahead. Anybody else want to give their contribution? You are welcome. Give your contribution on Teams.
Shalom, brothers and sisters. This is Alejandra. I actually had 3 visions. Hello?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, sis. You're listening.
I actually had 3 visions, and it was some time back. I can't recall the exact year it was, but I actually had a vision where I was like at home, and I had walked outside. And when I looked outside, I saw like fireballs was coming. It looked literally like if it was coming from above, like if it was the sky it was coming from. And when I look around, I saw people just running about. And this couple was in a car right not too far from me. And when I looked in the car, they were pounding the glass and they were calling for help. They wanted help. And one of the fireball hit the car and started to burn it. And they were on fire in the car and they were calling me out for help. And I looked at them and I believe that it was YAHUWAH who was with me, because when I watch them, I tell them I can't help them. And I was like turning at the side and I asking YAHUWAH if he could help them, and he said, no, it's too late. And with that, I woke up.
Boom.
The second one was, I was like by the beach, It was like if I was by the beach and I look at yonder, and when I look, I see this big wave coming from yonder. And it's like I was telling the people, a wave coming, and everybody just ignoring me in sleep, and it wasn't taking me on. And it finally came, and when it came, it just take everything and just went with it. Everything just went, and the place was just, it was just clear after that. And I woke up. And the third dream I had wasn't too far from that one. It was like 2 days away. I dreamt another one. Is like if I was in a building, and when I look outside the building, I saw another wave coming above the yonder, and I was telling the people in the building, a tsunami coming, wave is coming, and they wasn't even taking me on. And it's like the building was blocking me from this water coming to take who was in the building with me. And as I turned my head sideways, I see like an elevator. It looked like steps, bright steps, with clouds over it, and angels at a side ascending. And I believe it was Yahuwah. At that time, brother, I didn't really know you. My dreams was confirmed when Yahuwah bring me closer to Elohim, bring me closer to you. My dreams were confirmed that this is the end of times and it is coming. And the elevator was just, it was like steps, white steps, shining bright. And Yahuwah was standing at the bottom, and I was at the side of him. And it's like he was telling me, it's not time to go up the step yet. It's not time to go up yet. And I stand up there and I watch these angels just in assemble. And then I woke up after that. But the tsunami had taken everybody. But I was against the wall, so it could not have taken me. And then I woke up. I woke up kind of frightened. At that time, as I said, I didn't know Elohim. I didn't know brothers and sisters that I'm with here right now. I didn't know you, brother. But after I got to know you all, it's like my dreams were confirmed. This is what going to take place. And believe me, this was in Trinidad. All these things happen in Trinidad, where I am right now. So today I can say thank Elohim for opening my eyes and for showing me, because I've always been calling out to him to show me the right way, lead me to the true and living creators. And today I have been brought to them, and I thank them, and I'm grateful, and I give them all the praise and all the glory and all the honor.
Hallelujah.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you for your contribution, sis. Wow. Guys, all you hear that? Wow. This is the same steps that we are looking at right now. The same steps that Sister was now speaking about just a while ago. Same steps that you see in here. There's the same arc. Rabbi Abba told her it's not time to go up the steps yet. And this is exactly what some people captured the other day. I'm going to look for it and show you all in a second of what. But let's get some let's get some more testimonies on the inside here, or visions of things that Elohim showed you. Over to teams.
Shalom, brothers and sisters. Shalom, Archangel Samuel.
Shalom, Sister.
I have quite a few dreams and visions, but I'm only going to share the maximum 3. Okay. Okay, so the first one was last year. It was around April. I had a dream. I was in a line, stand up in a line with a few people. My husband was in the line too. And then all of a sudden it was his turn. It was my husband's turn to go in front of the line. And he got pushed back in the back of the line. Then this this guy. He's a white guy, not too sure, like he's like white, and he has very curly blonde brown curly hair.
Like gold?
Yes, it was like a goldish brownish.
All right.
Who was in front of him before. He's the one who told him to go back to the line. Saw him, went back in the beginning of the line, and then the guy, the same one, said to my husband, not to worry, when it's your turn to reach to the front again, that is when it will happen. And then we will all go up.
Wow.
Then all of a sudden, the inside of my body felt a huge pulling sensation. I can't explain like how it was. It was just so fast.
Like
it was
shift.
instantly, and I was sorry.
It felt like a shift.
It felt like an instant pull. It was so fast. It was just like, as you would say, a twinkle of an eye. It was, and then I can see like white, and my eyes closed. And then all of us was being pulled up really fast. Then I heard my daughter made a noise, and then I woke up and see if I was in heaven. But we wasn't there yet. And I realized I was still in my bed. As I was looking around, then I turned my head around to see if my daughter was still in her crib sleeping. She then woke up literally after a couple of minutes right after. And I don't know why, but when I woke up, I told my husband a dream, and I told him I felt that was Archangel Gabriel.
It is Archangel Gabriel. Wow.
Okay. Second dream I also had. I was in the living room in my home, and my husband decided to go upstairs with my daughter to change her. And then all of a sudden, there was a really loud thunder, really, really loud. And the sky went really dark. Like it just went pitch dark. Then I was calling out to my husband, and telling him it's time for us to go. It was time for us to go. But I couldn't move my body. My breathing became very hard to breathe, and I couldn't breathe. Then the sky became more darker, like really dark. And my body started to change into like white invisible glitter spots. Like if you're looking into like a white sparkling, like white sparkle spots.
Transparent glass.
And then, sorry?
Eventually, you will be like transparent glass.
Wow. And then the sky went darker. Again, like really dark, like a black color, and more thunder came. The thunder was really loud. I couldn't move my body at all, and I can hear my daughter crying upstairs. When my husband took her up, and she couldn't understand why she couldn't understand what was happening to her. So she kept crying, and I wanted to go upstairs really bad to comfort her.
Wait, this is
and
not,
I kept saying,
look at your course, but this is not a dream.
It's
this
a
is
vision.
reality, right?
Okay. Yeah, I'm telling you my vision.
Oh, that vision.
This is a dream I actually had. Yes, big brother.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, and so she kept crying, and this is the whole dream, I'm telling you. I wrote down all these dreams, by the way, when I had them last year before I even met you. Okay, so I went upstairs to comfort her, and I kept saying in my mind, baby girl, mommy loves you. She kept crying, and it was time for us to go. And the sky turned pitch black color, and our bodies were changing. I couldn't move my body at all. I couldn't even get to upstairs. And I just told my daughter and my husband goodbye, because our bodies were starting to change. Even though I couldn't see them physically, I couldn't get upstairs. I knew it was happening to all of us. And then all of a sudden I woke up.
Wow. Speechless. Wow. Awesome. Really awesome visions. So that's 3 visions.
And then that's 2. The third one, this one I'm gonna actually with you. I did share it previously, but this will be for the new brothers and sisters that just came in. This one is about you. I dreamt that there was a teenager girl. She was about to jump off a bridge, a cliff. And there was this young man, a really young boy she was with. He kept telling her to stop, 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 stop. She wasn't listening to him. Then she kept moving the fence on the bridge to jump off. Then the young man kept saying to her to stop, stop, over and over again. He ended up slipping off the bridge and he was going down, falling off the bridge. Wow. During the whole time, I kept hearing you, Archangel Samuel, saying, stay away, over and over again. Then all of a sudden, I saw you, Archangel Samuel, came out of nowhere. You were flying. You flew down and picked up the man. Instantly, that was fallen, and and then you brought him back up to the top of the bridge, and then you saved him. You saved the young man, Archangel. And then I saw you with wings. I saw you with beautiful, invisible wings. And
wow,
it was so beautiful. And I said, Archangel Samuel, wow, you're a beautiful blue bird. And I was amazed because your wings were so beautiful and you were that beautiful blue bird. And then that was the end of my dream.
Praise Yah. Wow! For all the keyboard warriors out there who think that I am fake, now you're hearing for yourself the truth, right? Someone else, give us your vision, nothing personal, eh? Thanks for your contribution, Sister Pat. Wow, that was blown away. I remember when you really told me about the last visions. I remember. Anybody else?
Yes,
on
brother.
the inside?
Shalom, Archangel Samuel, brothers and sisters. This is Sister Petrina here. Here, you worship, right? Petrina.
Shalom, Sister Petrina. Welcome.
Thank you. Well, my vision is short. I was awoken by an angel who took me and I saw this large field. But from afar, I could see like it had plenty of workers in the field. Carried me in a little closer, and there was like groups of women in a kind of swampy area. So they had like wicker baskets, like they was harvesting something. To me, it looked like rice. And just so like one of the women just disappeared. And it had a big commotion while everybody was looking for her, but they couldn't find her. And just as she disappeared, about 2 seconds after that, when the angel touched my hand, we disappeared the same time too. When I got that vision, I texted you about it, and you confirmed that I saw, I think, the harvesting of souls. So I just want to thank Elohim for that vision for me, because I think that was my confirmation that the ascension is real. I have no doubt about it now.
True.
So I just want to thank you, yes, Broshai, for everything, and for listening, and for the trying family. Yeah.
Wow. You think that many churches getting this kind of vision? No, they're not getting this kind of vision. People in the churches not getting these kind of visions at all, because they're not walking in righteousness as you all are. You understand? you're walking in righteousness, you will get these kind of visions. If you're not walking in righteousness, you will not get these kind of vision. So yes, what Sister Petrina is saying is truth. The harvest is happening right now. Harvest is going on right now. While everybody rushing for the vaccine, harvest is taking place right now. So yes, a massive harvest is happening right now. If people really follow the prophecies that I bring out to you all, you understand exactly what's happening. For Adventure, Abba said that for the next, I think he said for the next few months or so, there will be a final harvest. But he said before that harvest is ripe, the harvest that is now ripe, that is ripe for picking, that is the harvest that will be taken in the next few days. The next few days can mean months, it can mean years. Next few days could mean the next few hours or the next few hours, into days, next few minutes, next few seconds. Okay? That will specifically mean. So someone else.
Roshai, good afternoon to one and all the brothers
Shalom,
and sisters of Elohim. This is Brother Kevin here.
Yeah, bro.
I only had, well, two short dreams. One was with an earthquake. I was home with my mother and my brother, and the house started to shake. We were very, very, very strong. The roof ripped off, and I saw Archangel Roshai, like he did come for us. He was telling me at the point in time was I had to give it room. I believe that was pertaining to the transformation. End up turning into a big dragon. After that, I end up waking up with the loud noise. 3 days after, I come and I had something similar to it that I was in Port of Spain. And I stand up watching the tsunami by the MTS, by City Gate on the MTS, where they to come in from on the highway side.
Right.
And I stand up and I'm watching the tsunami coming and I'm telling everybody, look, the tsunami coming, but it had a big white light like the beam where it pick you up in front of it. And everybody running away from it. And I telling them, no, you have to run to the light. Don't study tsunami, run to the light.
Exactly.
Everything went blank. And all of a sudden, I noticed a flying in the sky. I believe I was the dragon there. When the tsunami hit, the Russian boat, I want to believe is ABBA hand or YAHUSHUA hand. You see it form in the water and it submerged the boat.
Wow.
You all was fighting still, and all was help fighting. And from the dream, I just woke up from the dream. That was when I meet you last year, around October, November, Roshai. Is that I got those dreams. I didn't fully understand it until
yesterday.
Huh?
I say, remember that dream like that was yesterday?
Yes. Every day there'll be clicking in my head. I always seen the jargon too. I don't know if that is mama them jargon, but I always seen it. Thank you. Good afternoon, all brothers and sisters of Elohim. Shalom.
It's a blessing having you here, bro. To all the other brothers and sisters on the inside. Thank you for your contribution, Brother Kevin. Who next on the inside? Like you all thinking? Anybody else
Hi,
on teams?
Shalom again, bro.
Shalom, sis. Okay.
Okay, so I have 3 dreams to share. My memory not that good, so I'll try my best to remember as much as I could. The first one, this was a few weeks ago. I dreamt that I was in this some place or city or something like that, and everything was dilapidated, buildings destroyed. The place was really dark and stuff, and there was some hellhound dogs. Some dogs that seemed like it came out from the pits of hell, and they were chasing people and attacking them and things like that. And whilst they were attacking, well, they almost tried to attack me. And at the same time that was about to happen, we started to hear this rumbling sound. And I looked up in the sky and saw this huge wave coming. And I just opened my arms and bro.
Wow. Go ahead.
You hear me? Oh. Yeah, I opened my arms and I was like, I'm ready. I was telling Elohim that I'm ready. And just as it was about to hit me, I woke up in another dream. And in that dream, I was surrounded. In that dream, I was surrounded around all my aunts. And each of them were telling me that they had just dreamt a huge tsunami was about to hit them. Each of them was telling me that. So all of them had the same dream. So I was telling them, I said, if you all had the same dream, don't you think that is a warning? And they were like, probably, whatever. So I started to tell them about you in the dream. And some started to walk away. One was like, she grew up in Christianity and she's not turning away. Then another one, who's a Baptist, she stood on high and mighty, you know, started to question me and told me, let me hear a little more about this archangel. And I started to tell her a little more, and she was like, you really believe that? And I said, yes, I believe it. Deep down in my heart, I believe it. And I told her what she needs to do. And she was like, she don't think she will ever turn away. And that was the end of that dream.
Wow.
Then I had another dream. The other 2 I told you about it. This one was just a few days ago. I was basically, this was after you posted the prophecy, the vision that you had on your page, the last vision that you had.
Yeah.
Right. I had a dream that I was going through my village on a horse. I was riding through my village on a horse. The horse was not mine. It was like if you were going to carry the horse somewhere, but the horse was listening to all my instructions. It was like every time I pet it and stuff, it was just really nice to me. And we continue going through the village or whatnot. And when you reach a certain way, the horse stopped and didn't want to go anywhere again. So I tried telling it, come on, let's go. It didn't want to go. So I came down from the horse and I went into some home. When I went in the home, I began making a weapon. I don't know why. I just felt like I needed to make this weapon. It was an axe.
Ready
when I finished sharpening the axe and stuff, I hid it under a mattress. And the same time I hid it under a mattress, and at that same time my cousins and they came and said, well, they're ready to take the horse wherever they were carrying it. So I said, okay. As I was about to leave with them, some person in the village, they came like announcing it in a car or something, telling all the villagers and everyone that an army is coming and we need to get ready, we need to be prepared, they are coming. And he was describing these people as really evil, barbaric people. So I knew that they were the Chinese. And same time I just so same time I began looking for this weapon I created. When I came in the home, I wasn't finding it anywhere. So I just found this silver piece of steel iron thing that I saw on the ground. It looked like a sword, and it had blue diamonds on, and it looked like a sword. I'm not sure.
Well, it's
And
a sword. It's a sword.
and
Right?
right. So I held it up. I felt a little bit of fear, but I was really deep down. I felt like I was really ready to fight because I knew that these people were very, very evil, and the dream ended there. So that gave me confirmation of the vision that you had given us just recently.
I mean, you're not the only
I have
person who had something like this. But go ahead.
Okay. I have another a vision that I received sometime last year. And after this vision, I made a lot of changes in my life. This was a really big one for me. It was the ascension. Well, I don't want to go in all the details in the vision, but basically, there was some light that appeared in the sky, and all the people in the neighborhood started to come out and just gaze up in the sky. And well, I knew what it was at that time because I used to listen to you, so I knew what it was. And I was telling everyone that, you know, this is the end and they need to get themselves together and things like that. And I went to one of my cousins and I was telling her, you know, I told you about Archangel Samuel and you didn't want to listen. When you started to talk about your gods, you came off the life, and she was just in a gaze. Everybody was in awe just looking at this thing in the sky. So it was like a talking on deaf ears. Then I ran back inside my home. I was really trying to alert everyone. I ran back inside my home and I saw one of my sisters and I started to tell her about you again. And she was listening and everything. She was listening. And when I started talking to her, another light appeared, sort of bright neon light. And I told her I have to go now. I told her I love her and I had to go, and I gave her my phone and told her there's lots of things here that she needs to know. I went outside, put myself down like a warrior, went down like a warrior, and same time I felt a presence behind me. And from the time that presence came behind me, I started to feel this sort of energy from below my belly, like electricity just coming straight up. It was like a powerful energy. And I started to see things like fairy dust, like gold dust circling all around me. And I just burst out of my skin to this angel or something because I had wings. And the person who was behind me, who I believe was you, I started to ascend at that time. When I burst out of my skin, I started to ascend. And I was just looking down and looking at other angels coming down like in flash of lights and picking up some of the humans and going back up. And when I looked back, I started to fall back. And you pushed me up and told me to keep going. And that was the end of that dream for me.
Wow.
Yeah. That's my true dreams. I just want to say thank you for everything that you've been doing, and I hope that people listen. Yeah. Okay, brothers and sisters, shalom. Bye.
Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Anybody else have a contribution to give? Wow.
Hello, Miss Des Williams again. After I heard the sister talk about the neon lights, I believe I should share this vision that I had. I saw a vision of this huge plane. It was shaped as a plane, and around it had neon lights. And it was ascending to the earth. Like it was coming, it was waiting for people to board it. And I also had a vision, this one was last year, of Port of Spain, Trinidad. And the entire Port of Spain was taken over by Chinese businesses.
Whoa.
And the place was filthy. Worms all over the streets, and it was real dirty. But all these businesses in Port of Spain was taken over by Chinese. And which confirmed your vision, because this is since last year I had that. So it confirms everything that I saw.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Thank you for that. That was it.
Hello?
Hello, yeah, that was the end of the vision. But so the neon lights, it confirmed that what the sister saw too. I saw the neon lights, and then she had something with the Chinese as well. And I had a vision similar to her.
So guys, this is true. Chinese really going to invade the Caribbean. I mean, come on, look at all the visions about it. It was real.
Yeah, so since last year I had that.
So
I didn't really understand what it can tell you. You share your vision.
Confirmation after confirmation, and people still will not listen to me. So, alright. Our sister Rihanna Vision was relaying to us how she saw angels coming down and snatching up humans. That is not Christians, guys. You think like bona fide or Christians who like to eat rowdy shit? You think it's Christians who go the angels coming up coming down and snatch? No, it's not Christians. It's people who hear the ancient truth and apply it to their life. You think it's just so you make heaven because while you were serving Jesus or God all the days of your life, or you was going to church and all them kind of nonsense? You didn't see it come to an end now? Yeah, it come to an end now, right? It come to an end. Alright? Still, they wouldn't take me serious. Thank you for your contribution, Sister Des. Anybody else? Anybody else over our teams there? Anybody over our teams there? Anybody else want to give their contribution? No? Anybody there? Alright, what we're going to do now, since everyone gave their contribution, we are going to go into a teaching, right?
Important. I don't want you to leave or go nowhere else. I want to show you that I am the one who actually predicted the earthquake, or predicting all the earthquakes, or predicting everything that happening around the earth, the war with Venezuela, everything, every single thing that you could think about, everything that going on the earth, whether it is the freezing, whether it is the everything, guys, every single thing I predicted, every single thing I prophesied, but people refuse now to recognize that Archangel Samuel is the one who truly bringing the truth and the one who truly warning before certain things happen. Now, to note that there is no psychic on the earth that could predict anything. There is no prophet on the earth that could predict anything. All right, they are all stealing from the fifth messenger of the end time apocalypse, which is me, myself, Archangel Samuel. So let's make it very interesting. Make sure and share this live. If you had to do a watch party, to invite. Because they are blowing things out of proportion when there is a remedy for escape for those who truly serve or those who will truly seek the triune eternal family. There is an escape. Alright?
tricks by giving a little, only to deceive you. Then break your poor little heart in two. They're taking
taking advantage.
advantage of the underprivileged, too long living in bondage. Advantage of the situation.
Do you want to escape this bondage that is taking place in Trinidad and throughout the earth? Well, there is a remedy to escape, but some of you all just don't want that part. And for real, they care about no one else. But I show you that I care for you by reaching my hand out, stretching my hand longer than it can reach right now, making the sacrifices to bring you the truth so that you wouldn't be left in the darkness when destruction happens. But there are others who stealing the credit and the glory from the Most High and from Elohim's divine messenger.
Too long living in bondage. Advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. It may be long, but not forever. You'll get nowhere in your foolish endeavor. Remember, your words shall be your evidence. Just watching you come across the veil. Taking advantage of the underprivileged. Too long living in bondage. Taking advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion.
So guys, me ain't just talking this. I talking facts. I talking truth. After the show, we're going to dive right into the liar. Right into what Devika said. That she is the one who predicted. She never predicted nothing, guys. She never talked about nothing. Before anything started happened worldwide, since 2012, I on Facebook since 2007. Since 2007, I am on Facebook trying to reach people for the kingdom of Yah. Since 2007, yes, there were many Facebook accounts I had that all shut down because the enemies of humanity don't want them to know the truth of what is really going on and what is the agendas that they have going on, that others pushing these agendas for them because they want to be a favorite. All right?
Too long living in bondage. Advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. Oh Lord.
I keep warning you all and stop playing games. All you know all it is, stop playing games. You can't be with Elohim and expect to be riding the shoulders of the enemy, so to speak.
But not yourself because the evil doers. Yet a little while and they shall be no more. Get your strength from one who's got the power. I know you'll overcome it out that I'm sure. Taking advantage of the underprivileged. Too long living in bondage. Advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. Advantage of the underprivileged. Too long living in bondage. Advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. Everyone is looking out for themselves. God knows they care about no one else. Work their tricks by giving a little, only to deceive you. Then break your poor little heart in two. They're taking advantage of the underprivileged. Too long living in bondage. Taking advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. Advantage of the underprivileged. Too long living in bondage.
Yeah, like all I want to know. That is all I want. But here, right now, we're not going to play the music too long. But I just wanted to tell you all that Devika is taking advantage. Alright, she's taking advantage. So before we dive into anything further, I just want to bring up what the deceivers and them saying, that they are the ones who predicted, alright, the earthquake that happened in Trinidad, and they're boasting about it. So as though they are the messengers. They are not a messenger. They are nobody in the eyes of the Most High. They are a deceiver, a Jezebel, a whore of Lucifer. Alright? So I don't want to play the music too long. I just want we to dive into it one time. I don't want people to think I take an advantage of their time. No, I'm not taking advantage of your time. I want you to open your eyes now to see who is the true messenger of Elohim, because everything that I have prophesied or predicted, even in the lives of people, even in people's lives things that I've spoken has come to pass. This woman is a true liar, and Trinidadians keep pushing the agenda for her. And this is a serious last final warning from the Most High. If you don't detach yourself from the psychics, you're going to be destroyed with them. And I'm sure you don't want that. So let me hear exactly what she said, and let's put my prophecy with her words. What about that? All right? We will put my prophecy against her lying words that she stole from my prophecy earlier on in the year in 2018, and then put it into her own words. All right? We will see. We're going to see now. This is a very serious life, and I want you to share it.
The breaking apart of the earth itself, sinkholes, potholes as they call it here, and earthquakes. But the earthquakes, the visions I was getting, it wasn't just basic earthquakes or volcanoes lightly erupting. What I saw was like a mountain and shaking and collapsing, an entire mountain collapsing. Well, recently I predicted that this Trinidad earthquake. I was watching television Sunday night on August 20th. And all of a sudden, my visions come like this. So it doesn't matter what I'm doing. So the screen disappeared, the television screen, and all I saw was a building in Trinidad. And I saw collapse, like, you know, like stones, concrete coming down, and I got scared. I said, oh my God. But I cannot scare the population because I saw it being a huge earthquake. And I said, no, I cannot do that. That's why I wrote on Facebook, and I always write my predictions on Sister Davy Medical Visionary page. And I wrote it was less, 6.5 or less, because I did not want to scare the population. But what I saw was, to me, scary. I've always been getting visions, even while I was living in New York, and I was getting visions of a collapse of society, not in Trinidad and Tobago, but the entire world. I saw where money was going to crash, or a collapse again of governments and countries. I went to my doctor, and he said, nothing is wrong with you. This is natural. And he said I was a yogi, but even though I was born in a Hindu home, I believe in all religions. So I went to, Catholic church, I went to Christian church, I went to the mosque. So he said, you're a yogi. And I said, what's a yogi? And he says, a yogi is someone who's awakening. Look it up. And I started to Google it. And when I realized what was happening, he says, don't be afraid. This is normal. Because he told me. And then when I went to the doctor after that, and I explained to him, he says, do a reading for me. And I said, are you serious? And he says, yes, do a reading. And I started to tell him off the bat. And then he says, come into the room where another patient was sitting. And he says, tell me what this patient is suffering from. And I just looked at the patient, and I told him what was really wrong with the patient. And he said, you were spot on. I see more disasters, so I'm enjoying that people are awakening and they are seeing it for what it is, and prepare. Just prepare accordingly for it. And the worst thing is actually seeing it, and people are not aware, and they are not preparing their children for what is to come. Sinkholes are going to start appearing in Trinidad. We can talk about the whole world. Hawaii and Japan will fall into the sea. New worlds will appear while old one comes back up, right? People here in Trinidad especially, and I think that is my purpose, is returning to Trinidad. The earth is going to shift. It is a magnetic shift that is currently happening. When that happens, people are going to say, well, the governments are not fixing the roads and all of that. But the government can only do so much. They can't do more than what they can do. And more disasters will come. What are they going to say? Nobody warned us? So here I am being a prophetess of doom and doom, but wake up. It's not about the messenger. It is about the message. Because I also will have to leave this planet one day. So I am ready. But I feel like my children are not ready. When I say children, my twin Begonians are not ready to accept it. And they have to. This is a new world. And they have to be ready for it. I was always getting visions.
All right, guys. Let's go into the exposer part now. All right, let's just go into the exposer part. This woman does really lie, and lie a lot. A lot, a lot. I just want the country to see. I just want you to invite other people so that they don't go down this path to be destroyed. Because when Mama is going to deal with she, it's going to be dread. And when Yahuwah is going to deal with her and all her followers, it's going to be really dread. You understand what I'm saying? So I want to read out to the public today of everything that I have spoken, which was the prophecy that I told you all to click on the link and get to it in the description field there. Miss Marcia, brave boy, you promoted this witch who is now against you now. I won't go into deep about certain things. I don't want people to know certain things about, you know what I mean. Alright? So a lot of you who follow my page right now, you following this witch. Alright? But I'm telling you, when Yahuwah is going to cut your ass off, you're going to be cut off for good. Alright? Archangel Samuel predicted every single thing that's going on around the earth. Alright? So, let's put her words with my words now. Alright? Let's just go into, let me see. Let me go into my prophecy from the beginning. And I don't mind reading it. Alright? So, I will read from the beginning of the prophecy. I don't mind reading the prophecy from the beginning, people. I don't mind. Prophecy received, and I will do some coloring too. Prophecy received from Elohim, the holies of holies, the triune eternal family, given to the divine messenger, Archangel T. Richards, Shione. Alright, the 4th of 7380, the actual year of since creation, 2018. This prophecy, while reading, I will just highlight it. This prophecy will answer all your questions in connection to everything that is happening upon the earth in this final hour. Copy and paste as it is. Do not add or take away from these divine words spoken in prophecy. Share this on social media. This is the answers you seek, the sign that you ask for, written in Revelation 12. Alright? I will skip the Amos chapter 2 and all this kind of thing. Alright? I will just skip that to just continue reading. Alright? The lion has roared. Who will hear? Who will not fear? Sorry. The Lord Yahushua has spoken. Who can but prophesy? For they know not to do right, says the Lord Amashiach of humanity, who store up violence and robbery in their palaces. They're talking about Devi here and all the other psychics. Hear me and testify in the house of Jacob, says the Lord Yahushua, the God of hosts. In that day that I shall visit the transgression of Israel upon him, I will also visit the altars of Bethel, and the horns of altars shall be cut off and fall to the ground, and I will smite the winter house with the summer house, and the house of ivory shall perish, and the great houses shall have an end, says the Lord of hosts. The hour is drawing nearer. Not many are aware of this event unfolding right before their eyes, while the shadow governments put things in place to distract and comfort humanity in sin. Alright, let's move on now. Elohim have been revealing what is to unfold in these end times through my divine messenger, Marvin Torian Richards, Archangel Samuel of mine, that many do not appreciate the sacrifice he went through, to which he brought forth to deliver Elohim's word from the throne room. You think it's just easy to just go and bring words from Elohim, right? You think it's just easy? It's not easier. The people has turned their hearts and ears away from the ancient truth and has turned to believe the lie. They turn to believe the lies from the enemies, from the mouth of the workers of iniquity. The kingdoms of darkness that dwells on earth in the realms unknown to humanity are against the trumpet of truth, Archangel Samuel, Archangel Sione, the 5th angel of the end time apocalypse. The sealed words that were given to Daniel the prophet of old has been released unto Archangel Samuel only. You hear only, nobody else. Alright guys? Revelation 1:1-3. And at that time shall Archangel Michael stand up the great prince withstandeth for the people of my people. For the children of my people, and there shall be a time of trouble such as never was since there was a nation even to that same time, and at that time my people shall be delivered, every one that shall be found written in the book of life, and many of them shall sleep in the dust of the earth, and shall awake, some to everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting contempt. All right, let's go into verse 3. And they that be wise shall shine as the brightness of the firmament, and they that turn many to righteousness as the stars forever and ever. But thou, O Daniel, shut up the words and seal the book even to the end. Many shall run to and fro, and knowledge shall be increased. Then Daniel looked, and behold, there stood two, the one on the side of the bank of the river, and the other on the side of the bank of the river. So I just want to stop there. What's the name? Mohan. Now you know what it means by the river, right? Remember the vision that you was asking me earlier on that you had about the river turning blood? All right. It have a lot to do with the bloodshed that is going to unfold when people are left behind. All right? It'll be a river of blood that will be taking place in Trinidad, which will start in Superior side soon. All right? And which was, oh, wow. Okay. All right, so which was clothed in linen, which was upon the waters of river. How long shall it be to the end of these wonders? And I heard the man clothed in linen, which was upon the waters of the river, when he held up his right hand and left hand unto heaven, and swear by him that liveth forever, which is YAHUWAH, that it shall be for a time and times and a half. And when he shall have accomplished to scatter the power of the holy people of these things shall be finished. Alright, so let's talk about the time and the times. The time and the time is 2.5 years. Right? Shall be for a time. A time is which is 2.5 years. And now we're coming to the end of the half years. Alright? We're coming to the half of the 2.5 years that was given. So we're coming to the half of the 2.5 years. Alright? Alright, let's go to verse 8. And I heard, but I understood not. Then I said, O my Lord, what shall be the end of these things? And he said, Go thy way, Daniel, for the words are closed up and sealed till the time of the end. Many shall be purified and made white and tried, but the wicked shall do wickedly, and none of the wicked shall understand, but the wise shall understand. And verse 11, and from the time that the daily sacrifice shall be taken away, well, you know what's the daily sacrifice, and the abomination that maketh desolation set up, there shall be 1,290 days. All right, so we're coming to the end of the 290 days. 2.5 years. All right, we're coming to the end of the 2,190 days. All right. Blessed are those that waited and come into the 1,305 and 30 days. But go thou thy way till the end be, for thou shalt rest and stand in my lot of the end of days. All right. So this is when YAHUWAH says now. When YAHUWAH says now, anyone else who are claiming to know this truth. All right, so before we go forward, right? Yes, Chloe, 2 years and 90 days. So what will happen was, remember, it's 2.5 years. So what they did was they actually had some extra days in order to facilitate the polyversal shifting. So we actually coming to the end of the 90 days, so to speak. All right. So YAHUWAH says that anyone else who are claiming to know this truth are frauds and impostors of the enemy, the devil himself, which is Devika, Ragu, all the other psychics, pastors and them in the churches, the prophetists and all of them. All right? The enemy, the devil himself, seeking attention to distract the people from The ancient truth that were given to Daniel, as it were, words sealed up. Only the one chosen in this end times can open it, because he is worthy to reveal it. Who is that guy? Who is that guy that is worthy to receive it? You realize Yahuwah said he. Alright? Yahuwah said he is worthy to reveal it. What have the pastors sacrificed? What have the people in the churches, the prophets? What have the evangelists? What have the psychics? What have they sacrificed for the kingdom of Yah? Absolutely nothing at all. Who the hell they think they are to steal the credit from Elohim and steal the glory from the Most High? You see why judgment is coming upon the earth and upon the islands, right? You see why? And they continue to say, which was only given to our Marvin Torian Richards. No one else, guys. Here, let's just look it again. Let's just go back up here again. Read it again. Read what he said. Let me start from here. Those are words that were sealed up. Only the one chosen in the end times can open it, because he is worthy to reveal it. And they said here, and they make it very clear who is who is the messenger that they specifically chosen. Alright? Which was only given to our MTR, to no one else, to teach the earth and righteousness, to unlock the hidden truths that your enemies kept from you, the truth of the foundation of Elohim's eternal, yes, eternal covenant of everlasting righteousness, the tree of life and the fruits of judgment was only given to I to speak, not to Devi or nobody else to speak. Yeah, because they will deceive the world. The covenant of the universal creators Elohim. Alright? See what the enemies has done to his different Facebook pages. He is the only one that speaks the undiluted words of your Elohim on earth. The only one that can answer your questions on our pole reversal magnetic shift of the great unfolding judgment. Alright? This is where Devi get the magnetic shift. Nobody knows anything about any magnetic shift. Nobody on the earth. No UV seismic, no USGS. They all learned about the magnetic shift through Archangel Samuel. Because if you go back to 2017, 2018, you will never find nothing about a magnetic shift. You will only see things that what other people learn from me in connection with the magnetic shift. As I said before, people, I have been here on Facebook since 2007 trying to reach out to people. Trying to reach out to people. There's nobody else knows anything about magnetic shift. What is a magnetic shift? They know about it, but they just don't want to tell people, hey, you know what, I learned that from Archangel Samuel live. And as I was saying some days ago, there's a guy called Mark Elkin, which I will look for his page in a few seconds. After we deal with this, I'll look for this Mark Elkin guy. And I'll show you this guy stole my prophecy. Put it in a book called The Pole Shift, which he have no idea what this is about. So everybody who read that book is deceived, because that book is full of lies and deception, because he don't want to put words that Archangel Samuel already put there, because if he put words that I already put there, then people will know that he's stealing the words from me, and they ask him who is the source. Alright, he said that Jesus is the source, God is the source, the universe is the source. Bullshit! Universe can be a source, because the universe itself have a source, which is Elohim. Elohim is the source of the universe. So all that bullshit people talking about, look to the universe for help, and all this kind of bullshit, that's New Ageism. Alright, that's complete rubbish. And this is what this witch Devika teaches, and other psychics, and other pastors that would teach bullshit. Alright guys, open your friggin' eyes. Alright? So here it says now, so many, however, still not prepared for my arrival. It's unfolding in this final hour of an eye.
It will be a glorious event indeed, and men, women, and children will drop down on their knees and enjoy with love in their hearts for me, their divine Lord and Savior, Yahushua, the King of glory, when that day bursts forth. And here we go again. Alright, my precious beloved children who knows the truth, this is Mama IMAYAH speaking here, that were taught to them in righteousness by our divine messenger, MPR. We realize there's a different name there. It's the same person as I, Marvin Prophetic, is I. Must tell the others how fortunate they are to be given this wonderful divine gift of life, to be alive in the land of the living. My divine love will strike the earth in a manner where all mankind will drop down in humility and on bending knees, weeping and sorrow for the grievance they have caused to offend my eternal Father, YAHUWAH ELYON, and my everlasting Mother, IMAYAH, Wisdom, RUACH, HAKADOSHAH. As it is written, every knee will bow and every tongue will confess, I am the Lord, thy faithful gift of salvation. And they go on to say, here, it is through the Most High, YAHUWAH ELYON, that this great gift, that this great act of mercy is now presented to you. Not for long, for very soon they will have to give an account of their foolish action against me. Rejoice, for the Messiah is here. I have returned to give you eternal life, the proof of my existence. Alright? Proof of my existence and that of my everlasting Father, YAHUWAH ELYON. Alright? And my everlasting Mother, Wisdom IMAYAH, will be revealing all heavenly glory to every man, woman, and child. My presence will be revealed in a way that no one will nor can ignore. For the heavens will open, the stars will collide, so that my return to save you will be felt in every corner of the earth at the same time. There will be, let's go on guys, this is the most important thing. This prophecy was given to Archangel Samuel on the 4th of July 2018. Yes. There will be powerful earthquakes that will trigger off Yellowstone, avalanches and abnormal weather conditions in all parts of the earth, which is actually unfolding. There are powerful earthquakes right now that trigger in Yellowstone. Just yesterday, Yellowstone started to erupt again. There were avalanches taking places, yes, snow avalanches, abnormal weather conditions, yes, in all parts of the earth, yes, in South Africa, Nigeria, Africa, Botswana, Russia, China, Italy, Ohio, California, Arizona, America, Sweden, Canada, France, the Caribbean islands, just to mention a few. Very soon, guys, expect the unexpected. And it will take place one after the other, like a domino supernatural effect, as the sea vomits out its dead. What does that mean? The sea vomits out its dead. It specifically means, guys, that the sea will vomit out all the dead fish bodies, all the things that are happening right now in the oceans, where you're seeing dead whales, dead sharks, you're seeing dead dolphins, you're seeing dead fishes. This is what it means. It means that the sea will vomit out its dead. As well as, when it speaks about the sea, it also speaks about the river. Anything that is running, alright, as it actually specifically means there. Alright? And as I say here, and it will take place, let me just get this back there. And it will take place one after the other, like a domino supernatural effect that is going on right now, as the sea vomits out its dead, and as the waves rush to and fro. I will show my mighty hand and power from the heavens as a gift to those who love me, as a special sign. He will show it. He will show his mighty hand. You hear? He will show his mighty hand in power from the heavens as a gift to those who love me, as a special sign of my presence. Yes, and the mountains will shake in fear at my holy presence. What is the mountains will shake in fear? Earthquakes. You understand? Earthquakes. So Devika talking shit, alright? This is all what she stole from me, guys. This is what she stole. Stolen from Archangel Samuel. Well, let's go down some more. The prophecy is long, eh? Just remember, I take real, I mean, we take about 2-3 days. We take about 2-3 days to get the full prophecy. You see how much writing, right? You see how much typing I had to do, alright? Joel, and then I'll find the scriptures to put it together now. You understand? Joel 2:30-32, and I will shew wonders in the heavens and in the earth, blood, fire, and pillars of smoke. That is, the pillars of smoke have a lot to do with the volcanoes, guys. Alright? Pillars of smokes have a lot to do with the volcano. And when he said here, and I will show wonders in the heavens, wonders with the anomalies or the supernatural things taking place in heaven, when Indonesia is seeing blood moons and different things happening in Indonesia that never happened before. Things happening on the earth that never occurred before. Never! You hear? Things that nobody ever prophesied or nobody never saw. Nor in a vision, nor in a dream. So there's no way that this lady called Devika, alright, could see the things that Yahuwah showed me, because it was all in the prophecy here, as well as this is not the only place it is, guys. If I do a research, and I search up 2015, if I do a search up 2015, you might see some of the prophecies that other people were used to like share. You might see it. I'm not sure, but you can't put in Archangel Samuel. You have to put in like Marvin Prophetic. Like if you put in Marvin Prophetic, you might be able to find these prophecies. But I'm not guaranteeing you that you will find it. Alright, and I will shew wonders in the heavens and in the earth, blood, fire, and pillars of smoke, which have a lot to do with the volcanoes. The sun shall be turned into darkness, which is the solar eclipse, and the moon into blood, which is the blood moon. The blood moon is the lunar eclipse. Alright? Before that great and terrible day of your creators come. That day is coming. And I will, and I shall come, and it shall come to pass. Last year, on the 21st of August 2018, there was, I think there was a solar eclipse. I think there was a solar eclipse last year too as well, but people didn't get to see it. But there was a solar eclipse on the 21st of August 2018. There was a solar eclipse on the 21st of August in 2017. Yes, in 2017 too, there was a solar eclipse in there was a solar eclipse and a lunar eclipse in 2016, which was seen in different parts of the earth. But this time Trinidad get to see it, because it have to fulfill the prophecy that I have, that the prophecy that I was given from Elohim. It have to come to pass, because it come from Elohim through me. Alright? And it shall come to pass that whosoever shall call on the eternal name of the Lord YAHUSHUA shall be delivered. For in Mount Zion, which is in New Jerusalem, Mount Zion is the New Jerusalem, by the way, not the Jerusalem in Israel on the earth. And in the new Yahushua, which is the New Jerusalem, shall be deliverance, as the Lord hath said, and in the remnant whom Elohim shall call. Alright, let's go again. Weather extremes and sudden changes in temperatures, from cold to very hot. That is what's going on right now throughout the Caribbean islands. That is exactly what's going on right now. So what's actually going on right now? The weather is extreme. 1 minute it will be hot, next minute it will be extra cold. But what's going on right now in America right now, in certain places, is where they are actually going through an Arctic blast, where they're actually going through where they're actually going to now the polar shift reversal shifting. Alright, they're actually going to the polar
reversal, shifting of events. Look, I have it there. Look, I have it there, guys. And boom, you see CNN and everybody else talking about the friggin' polar reversal shifting. They don't know what is the polar reversal shifting. They don't know what is the polar shifting either. They don't know nothing. That's what I keep telling you all. They are stealing all my prophecies. Everything that I tell you all, they steal it. But I never teach you all anything about frost quakes, because there's nothing absolutely called frost quakes, because whatever is going on right now in Chicago, where they're talking about frost quakes is a new thing of the day. Bullshit. There's no frost quakes. Anything that is happening there right now is because ABBA is cooling the crust. I teach you all about this since November last year, that when YAHUWAH bring the freezing rain, when he bring the freezing coldness, that he will use that also to cool down the crust that is surrounded by lava, that is surrounded by heat. I teach you all about this. So now they're telling you now about frost quakes, like if they know exactly what they're talking about. They don't know what they're talking about, guys. Alright? So that's why there are weather extreme, sudden changes in temperatures. It happening suddenly, from cold to very hot. Alright? So beginning in this month, February, yes, 2019, we're still in 7380 year of creation, since creation, by the way. And temperatures in Trinidad, in the Caribbean island, especially in Trinidad, those temperatures will drop down to 18 to 16 degrees, or it could even go down deeper than that, degrees Celsius, by the way. Alright? So during the day, as I told you all, there will be a heat wave event before. So I don't want to stay too long. As I was saying before, again, guys, I'll keep talking over and over, and I'll keep explaining to you all what is going to happen, what is going to happen. Alright? So what I'm going to do is actually play. I have other live to play, right? That other live have to do with what's going on in Venezuela as well. And after that teaching, I will just end the live, because I don't want to go too deep, because I'm trying to actually reach people. Alright? So we're going to go to 16 to 18, or we could go even a little lower. Let me say we could go to at least 12 degrees in Trinidad in this coming month and beyond, because I say already, we're going to from 16 to 18, and it could drop even more. So before anything could ever happen, I've been telling you all over and over again. Alright, so we Gabby Jones on Devika talking about Yogi. Alright, now this woman have been deceiving Trinidad for a very, very long time. For a very long time, this woman have been deceiving Trinidad by telling Trinidadians, hey, she predicted this, and she never predicted anything, guys. She stole it from Archangel Samuel page, as well as other people, stealing the prophecies and the predictions. Well, the prophecies, the predictions is within the prophecies, by the way. Alright? Prophecies is different from prediction. A prophecy is something that is related from the Creator, and a prediction is something that you predict, that you actually speak from your own subconsciousness. That is a prediction in my way. You understand? But a prediction is completely different. So I just want you all to know, this woman is predicting things based on some of the things that she predicting about, talking about magnetic earthquake. She have no idea, guys. She have no idea what is a magnetic earthquake. She don't know. I am the only one that can explain to the public what is a magnetic earthquake, what are different types of earthquakes happening. That's like we're talking about frost quakes and all this kind of bullshit. Well, it's time for you all guys to wake up. Truly, truly wake up. Alright? It's time for you all to wake up, so let's continue. Alright? And weather extremes and sudden changes in temperatures from cold to very hot will be seen and experienced. People in Trinidad, are you experiencing this now? Are you experiencing extreme and sudden changes in temperatures from cold to very hot, and will be seen and experienced as the earth? You hear what I said? Look at say here. Alright?
as the earth, just bring that there for you to see. As the earth goes through a pole reversal shifting, or polar reversal shifting of events. Yeah, there, that's it there, that's it right there. That's it right there. Look, you can see it right there. Alright? So Trinidad, are you experiencing that? There will be disasters everywhere, and the hearts of mankind will pant in fear as the 23 days of darkness unfold. Wait, that is not all, and the prophecy goes on. I tell you, there's a lot of prophecies. Alright? This prophecy now is for 2018 and beyond. Alright? This prophecy is for 2018 and beyond, because I've already predicted and prophesied everything that's happening around the earth. Why other people steal these words and say that they are the ones who predicted things, but they like to lie too fucking much. Understand? They need to stop fucking lying to you all, and they need to tell you all the truth. And Archangel Samuel, the fifth angel of the end time apocalypse, is the true source. Whether extreme, sudden changes in temperature from cold to very hot will be seen and experienced as the earth goes through a pole reversal or polar reversal shifting of events. There will be disasters everywhere. And let's go to Joel 2:1. Joel 2:1-2. It speaks about blow the trumpet in Zion and song and alarm in my holy mountain. Let all the inhabitants of the land tremble. Tremble. For the day of the Lord cometh, for it is nigh at hand, a day of darkness and gloomness, a day of clouds and of thickness. We have been seeing this, and then they're calling it a phenomenon. You understand? Things are happening, things that Yahuwah spoke in Joel 2:1-2 happening, but they're talking about is a phenomenon. Phenomenon is a bullshit word. Phenomenon is a word that they created to hide the judgment of the creators happening. Now, the word phenomenon is the same fucking, what do you call it again? The word phenomenon is the same global warming bullshit. You understand that they're talking about? So when they use the word phenomenon, they're talking about the freaking, the New World Agenda, that talking about global warming fucking bullshit. Alright? A day of clouds and of thick darkness. We've seen that happening all over the earth. As morning spread upon the mountains in Indonesia, we've seen that happen. Even in Trinidad. A great people and a strong, there hath not been ever like, neither shall be any more after it, even to the years of many generations. We come to the end of the years of many generations. Alright? Let's go. There's a lot of prophecies here, you know. A lot here. The seasons will no longer be seen in the way in which they were in the past. Let's read that over again. The seasons will no longer be seen in the way in which they were in the past. Yes, let's go. The weather conditions will be unpredictable, that not the technologies of mankind cannot tell in the days to come. In other words, they mean that they will not be able to predict the weather accurately anymore as they used to, because they had that gift to do that. They had that authority to do that. But no longer, guys, no longer will they have that power nor authority to predict anything accurately at all, unless if they come to the page, unless if they saw this prophecy, unless if they saw other prophecies, unless if they are accustomed watching and listening to Archangel Samuel live. That is the only way they will know anything or what will be happening or what will be coming. For everything is under my control, says Elohim. For when it should be raining, yes, when it should be raining, guys, I will tell the sun to shine. Yes, we see that happening. And when it is snowing, I will tell the winds to blow stronger. We see that happening. When it is dawn, I will tell the moon to shine. We see that happening. Storms will take unprepared nations unexpectedly. We see that happening.
It will be a day anytime now that I will snatch my elected chosen ones out of the hands of the wicked and gather them from the four corners of the earth, east, west, north, and south. Supernaturally, yeah. They will be transformed into a beacon of light, which is called the spiritual transformation, which they will be caught up in the New Jerusalem. Let's go on. There's a lot still. Well, not a lot anymore, because after here is Spanish. Alright? Floods and thunderstorms will be seen in parts of the world which have never experienced them up to now. I will not hold back anymore. I will pour my wrath down. You realize, you say he will pour his wrath down, and he didn't speak anything about frigging global warming, because that is the agenda of the New World Order. In the countries which pass wicked laws against the Most High, Elohim, earthquakes, look it right here, man. Earthquakes will rotten their lands. Yeah, let's go to that. Earthquake will rattle the lands. We'll go to that just now, by the way, right? Earthquakes will rattle the land. Yeah, earthquakes will rattle the land. Let's say it again. Earthquakes will rattle their lands. Alright? Earthquakes will rattle their lands. There will be strange signs in the atmosphere. And for those who know me, whom walks in spirit and in truth, they will know why these events are about to take place effectively. Alright, guys, this is the full prophecy for 2018, 2019, and beyond. So there's no way that this bitch called Devika put out a 2019 prediction, which is based off of my prophecy. You understand what I'm saying? There's no way that she put out a prediction. How much, guys, how much? Just now I'll find it. Alright, I'll breeze out now. I will find it just now. Just now I'll find it. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Woo! Let's now find it and show you all the truth. But before that, let's just go over to this map of Trinidad and Tobago there. I really don't want to stay too long. I don't want to stay too long teaching you all this, but oh my gosh. Oh wow, look at that. This Trinidad here, by the way, guys, look how much earthquakes happen. Look, wait. Look where it's going now. Okay, I'll get it back. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll find it just now. Right, I'll find it back. So you see Palomar up there. You see Trinidad and Tobago. Look how much earthquakes happen Maturin. Look how much earthquakes happen Cuperano. Look how much earthquakes happen in Cuperano. Let's go into Cuperano now. Let's go into Cuperano, guys. Look, everything that Archangel Samuel speaks always comes to pass. So, guys, this is how much earthquakes happen. And this is the reason for the earthquakes, is that this piece of Cuperano will break off in order for the tsunami to happen. I taught you all that the other day. Alright? I taught you all that the other day. And while we're talking about this, I did a teaching about this, right? And while we have 26 people on the live, let me see how much we have on. I could go follow 2 hours again. So what we'll do is bring up a different teaching, alright, of what is going on in Maturin. Alright, so stay tuned for that. Alright, stay tuned for that. Take 2, 1. So make sure and share this live.
Steam rising off the river. outside and you see the steam rising off the river.
So let's face the facts here. How wicked this woman is. Hold on.
The earth itself, sinkholes, potholes as they call it here, and earthquakes. But the earthquake, the visions I was getting, it wasn't just basic earthquakes or volcanoes lightly erupting. What I saw was like a mountain and shaking and collapsing, an entire mountain collapsing. Well, recently I predicted that this Trinidad earthquake. I was watching television Sunday night on August 20th. And all of a sudden, my visions come like this. So it doesn't matter what I'm doing. So the screen disappeared, the television screen, and all I saw was a building in Trinidad. And I saw collapse, like, you know, like stones, concrete coming down, and I got scared. I said, oh my God. But I cannot scare the population because I saw it being a huge earthquake. And I said, no, I cannot do that. That's why I wrote on Facebook, and I always write my predictions on Sister Davy Medical Visionary page. And I wrote it was less, 6.5 or less, because I did not want to scare the population. But what I saw was, to me, scary. I've always been getting visions, even while I was living in New York, and I was getting visions of a collapse of society, not in Trinidad and Tobago, but the entire world. I saw where money was going to crash or collapse again of government.
How could somebody lie like this? How could they lie before the public and say that they predicted this? It is indeed a lie. You could see with your own eyes, Trinidadian. I already spoken that since July. Even before that, a lot of you who used to be, well, who riding with me all the time, you know that I have talked about that since 2017. I have prophecy since 2017 speaking about earthquake, speaking about a major earthquake to hit Trinidad, to begin the pole reversal shifting. All right, how do you ask she could friggin' lie to you and steal the glory from Elohim? Woe unto all those who call good evil and evil good. Woe unto them, you know. Woe unto them truly.
Governments and countries. I went to my doctor and he said nothing is wrong with you. This is natural. And he said I was a yogi, but even though I was born in a Hindu home, I believe in all religions. So I went to, Catholic church. I went to Christian church. I went to the mosque. So he says, you're a yogi. And I said, what's a yogi? And he said, a yogi is someone who's awakening. Look it up. And I started to Google it. And when I realized what was happening, he says, don't be afraid. This is normal. Because he told me. And then when I went to the doctor after that, and I explained to him, he says, do a reading for me. And I said, are you serious? And he says, yes, do a reading. And I started to tell him off the bat. And then he says, come into the room where another patient was sitting. And he says, tell me what this patient is suffering from. And I just looked at the patient, and I told him what was really wrong with the patient. And he said, you were spot on.
Question to the public. What the fuck is a yogi? Tell me. Help me. Help me. What the fuck is a yogi? Please. I need help. I need help. I need help for somebody to tell me in Trinidad who knows about this shit in New Age rubbish. What the ass is a yogi? I will tell you what is a yogi. A yogi is an imaginable character, a mental psychic. Yogi is a mental psychic who always hold a basket, right? If you was growing up younger, at least you would have know. You would have known what is a yogi from a long time. Alright? I'm very upset. I'm very angry that this fucker lied. And the others lying for her and pushing the agenda. They're not listening in order to be saved. That I am the one who actually make the sacrifice. They are not making no sacrifice. And it's all a fucking lie with them. You understand? It's time for people to open their eyes. Yes. And it's discussed sometimes, And it's discussed sometime. That's like how you just discuss sometime, right?
Have to. This is a new world. And they have to be ready for it. I was always getting visions of the breaking apart of the earth itself, sinkholes, potholes as they call it here, and earthquakes. But the earthquake, the visions I was getting, it wasn't just basic earthquakes or volcanoes lightly erupting. What I saw was like a mountain and shaking and collapsing, an entire mountain collapsing. Well, recently I predicted that this Trinidad earthquake. I was watching television Sunday night on August 20th, and all of a sudden my visions come like this. So it doesn't matter what I'm doing. So the screen disappeared, the television screen, and all I saw was a building in Trinidad, and I saw collapse, like like stones, concrete coming down, and I got scared. I said, oh my God. But I cannot scare the population because I saw it being a huge earthquake. And I said, no, I cannot do that. That's why I wrote on Facebook, and I always write my predictions on Sister Davy Medical Visionary page. And I wrote it was less, 6.5 or less, because I did not want to scare the population. But what I saw was, to me, scary. I've always been getting visions, even while I was living in New York, and I was getting visions of a collapse of society, not in Trinidad and Tobago, but the entire world. I saw where money was going to crash, or the collapse again of governments and countries. I went to my doctor, and he said, nothing is wrong with you. This is natural. And he said I was a yogi, but even though I was born in a Hindu home, I believe in all religions. So I went to Catholic church, I went to Christian church, I went to the mosque. So he said, you're a yogi. And I said, what's a yogi? And he said, a yogi is someone who's awakening. Look it up. And I started to Google it. And when I realized what was happening, he says, don't be afraid. This is normal. Because he told me. And then when I went to the doctor after that, and I explained to him, he says, do a reading for me. And I said, are you serious? And he says, yes, do a reading. And I started to tell him off the bat. And then he says, come into the room where another patient was sitting. And he says, tell me what this patient is suffering from. And I just looked at the patient, and I told him what was really wrong with the patient. And he said, you were spot on. I see more disasters, so I'm enjoying that people are awakening and they are seeing it for what it is, and prepare. Just prepare accordingly for it. And the worst thing is actually seeing it, and people are not aware, and they are not preparing their children for what is to come. Sinkholes are going to start appearing in Trinidad. We can talk about the whole world. Hawaii and Japan will fall into the sea. New worlds will appear while old ones comes back up, right? People here in Trinidad especially, and I think that is my purpose, is returning to Trinidad. The earth is going to shift. It is a magnetic shift that is currently happening. When that happens, people are going to say, well, the governments are not fixing the roads and all of that. But the government can only do so much. They can't do more than what they can do. And more disasters. I am being a prophetess of gloom and doom, but wake up. It's not about the messenger. It is about the message.
It's about what? What you said just now, you all hear what you say, right? Completely disrespect the messenger of Elohim. And you all just continue with this already. She disrespect me by saying it's not about the messenger. Alright? So it's not about the messenger. They don't care to listen to me, guys. They don't care, but no problem stealing Archangel prophecy. No problem stealing Archangel predictions. There's no problem at all, Trinidadians. There's no problem, Caribbean island people. There's no problem, oh world. No problem. No problem at all. So you all keep following this witch.
I am being a prophetess of gloom and doom, but wake up. It's not about the messenger. It is about the message. Because I also will have to leave this planet one day. So I am ready. But I feel like my children are not ready. When I say children, my Trinbagonians are not ready to accept it. And they have to. This is a new world. And they have to be ready for it. I was always getting visions of the breaking apart of the earth itself. Sinkholes, potholes as they call it here, and earthquakes. But the earthquake, the vision I was getting, wasn't just basic earthquakes or volcanoes lightly erupting. What I saw was like a mountain and shaking and collapsing. And then
the children are ready, guys.
earthquake. I was watching television Sunday night.
Did I hear this is a fucking new world? Wait, stop. Stop, guys, stop. Should the audience listen to me? Did I hear, brothers and sisters, did I hear this is a new world? Is it me, or did you all hear that? Did you all heard us said that this is a new world? No, I heard us said this is a new world. Didn't you? Didn't you hear us say this is a new world? I heard us said I hear she said this is a new world. Really? So wait. This is a new world? That what she's saying, guys? Yes. You hear good, right? You hear what she say? Supporting the new world agenda, right? Supporting the new world agenda. Alright? That's what she's saying. She's saying, guys. Alright? She's saying this. But I just want to put the two prophecies together. New world order. You hear what you say? There's a new world. It's a new world. What the frick I hear in here? Let me just play that from here, guys. Let me just play that from here. This is just to show you that this girl is a puppet for the Illuminati. Look, she said this is a new world. New world order. Sold out. She sold out to the Illuminati already. For some years now. This woman in the Illuminati for some years now. Years now. Even when she was on the radio programs, they kicked she off the friggin' radio programs. Alright? With she friggin' obia and witchcraft and black magic. They kicked she off. You understand? They kicked she off. Yeah, they completely kicked she off.
The shift. It is a magnetic shift that is currently happening.
How she knows it's a magnetic shift? Because she heard that from Archangel Samuel. I don't know what proof to bring to you all again, but you see, the reason I'm doing this is to make you all know that I am the main source, not them. You understand? That they put themselves in positions that they have no idea of who. I am the one who made the sacrifice to bring you this truth, but I am not the one being recognized. The problem is being recognized, and you receiving the ancient truth in love. That is the problem. How the fuck she know about a magnetic shift? Huh? How the fuck she could know about that? It's because she heard it from Archangel Samuel. Here you are. Proof that she accustomed listening to my life and trying to memorize. You see that face there? That is a face of somebody who trying to memorize the prophecy from Archangel Samuel.
When that happens, people are going to say, well, you know, the governments are not fixing the roads and all of that. But the government can only do so much. They can't.
Yes, she's supporting the government too as well. She's saying that the government could do so much. The government in tax. We are taxpayers. Our soul. You understand? So you for the enemies of Elohim. You for the enemies of Elohim. You are against righteousness. You are against. Because the government's supposed to be fixing the roads because we paying tax for fucking that. That's what we paying tax for. And that's what we paying tax for. We paying tax so that the government will fix the roads. The government will help poor people. That is why we paying tax for, girl. You understand? So you for the government, you are enemy of the people of Trinidad and Tobago. You are enemy. You are an ally with all the enemies on them. You understand? She's a part of the Illuminati agenda, and you all fail to see that. You all will suffer with her when judgment time comes.
Do more than what they can do, and more disasters will come. What are they going to say? Nobody warned us. So here I am being a prophetess of doom.
Exactly. The government oppressing fucking people. People is being oppressed in Trinidad, oppressed in Philippines, oppressed in St. Lucia, oppressed in Colombia, oppressed in Ethiopia. They are all oppressed. Even the US, they're oppressing people. What the frick wrong with you? That's why she keep going to New York. Because the United Nations, guys, is in New York. And United Nations is the counsel of the ungodly, she goes to the United Nations. You understand? She goes to the United Nations.
Doom and doom, but wake up. It's not about the messenger. It is about the message. Because I also will have to leave this planet one day. So I am ready. But I feel like my children are not ready. When I say children, my Trinbagonians are not ready to accept it. And they have to. This is a new world. And they have to be ready for it. I was always getting visions of the breaking apart of the earth itself. Sinkholes, potholes as they call it here, and earthquakes. But the earthquake, the visions I was getting, it wasn't just basic earthquakes or volcanoes.
Nope, I wouldn't feel sorry for them on that time.
It was lightly erupting. What I saw was like a mountain and shaking and collapsing. And
what? Mountain shaking and collapsing? Lady, that is just bullshit. Oh, come out straightforward and tell people the truth. And you see that friggin' ban you have over your hand? That is a ban of slavery. I see a lot of Hindu people wearing these bands and they have no idea what those bands mean. So when you ban yourself to the devil, don't try to ban other people from opening their eyes to the ancient truth. You understand? All these people who wear these bands and wear certain trickles around their hand, it's all enchanted. Before it reaches to the people, it's enchanted. I'm telling you, this woman is full of shit. And all the other pastors in the many churches, whether it's Pastor Duncan, whether it's this one who does ball, it's the time, it's the day, it's the hour, it's the time of your miracle. Yeah, they all sold out to the Illuminati, by the way. I'll be looking out the windows for you. They all sold out to the Illuminati, and they are waiting for their profit. And their payday is from the poor people who buy the shit of religion. You understand what I'm saying?
Entire mountain collapsing. Well, recently I predicted that this Trinidad earthquake. I was watching television Sunday night.
Yeah, lies. What? You predicted? Really?
And all of a sudden, my vision...
You never predicted nothing. You're lying. And you have no friggin' visions either.
I'm like this, so it doesn't matter what I'm doing. So the screen disappeared, the television screen, and all I saw was a building in Trinidad. And I saw collapse, like, you know, like stones, concrete coming down, and I got scared. I said, oh my God. But I cannot scare the population because I saw it being a huge earthquake. And I said, no, I cannot do that. That's why I wrote on Facebook, and I always write my predictions on Sister Davy Medical Visionary page. And I wrote it was less, 6.5 or less, because I did not want to scare the population. But what I saw was, to me, scary. I've always been getting visions, even while I was living in New York.
It was great, but it's them small fish my father just used for bait. Lion went ahead on points in the show, completely eliminated Mr. Debo. The next man to beat was Willie Outrageous. He asked the judges if he could lie first. The judges asked Lion, the Lion agreed. Say any topic we'll pick is alright with me. He outrageous, I strong, let we meet head on. And when we done, see who head fit to wear the crown. You hear lie? That is lie. Lie? You hear lie? Teacher Percy say if you tell a lie, you're going to hell as soon as you die. Let it go. Let it go. Choke it up. Yep. The outrageous say that he knew a tailor comes to making suit. The man is the master. If you show him a man coming round a corner, he could make him a suit and don't even measure. I'm talking about suit, sitting down correct, expertly made and fitting perfect. He used to sew for Shakespeare, make suit for Hamlet, and up to this day yet make a mistake yet. You know the crowd went wild, they couldn't cool down. As a lion, the lion losing the crown. The judges brought the crowd back to order and asked the lion to lie about a tailor. He said, my man is the best, Rolf is his name. Cutting cloth, making suit is his game. Don't show him the man, my tailor is
show him the corner where the teller pass, and he gon' make a suit. That is Taylor, you hear like King Liar. Teach your pussy, say if you tell a lie, you go into hell as soon as you die. Whip it up, pick it up, let it go, move it up, let it go. Teach your pussy, say if you tell a lie, you go into hell as soon as you die. Teach your pussy, say if you tell a lie, you go into hell as soon as you die.
And I was getting visions of a collapse of society.
This kind of scary population. Anyhow, guys, I will be going into the another teaching. All right, the another teaching, which have a lot to do with let's see what I have there. All right, okay, I'll just switch that. All right, I'll be going into the other teaching, which is going to begin just now, and that have a lot to do with everything. I have predicted every single thing, and I keep saying that over and over because I want to get it in the freaking brain. All right, but anyhow, I won't go into that. All right. Alright, she kind of scared the population, so yeah, you know, she predicted and lied to the public. Alright, so I'm going to bring up the other teaching here. Alright, and the other teaching have a lot to do with what earthquakes happening down Mathurin and everything. Alright, so stay tuned, make sure and share this live. Alright.
outside and you can see the steam rising off the river.
Exactly, and to talk about your children and your children. I know your fucking child, bitch. Never be a child. You understand? When she mean your children, when she mean my children, she mean fellow Trinidadians. She lied. When she mean children, you all are children of the devil. All of you who follow her. You are children of the devil. You are minions of Lucifer. Whether you know it or you don't know it, she already sold you out. And as long as you're following Devi, if Devi see you following, if she actually see you following she, all right, and you are following her on Facebook page or Facebook post, she will put your name up for adoption under Illuminati, and then she will call your name. She will call your name in the secret place of darkness. Yeah, where they just keep everything hidden. Yeah. You understand? And she will sacrifice all of you. So we don't do it already. So we don't sacrifice all of you already. That's why you can't open your blasted eye, because you're already sacrificed to Lucifer. And it's a matter of time before all your family members that's been dropping like flies. And then you will know that she is the one who will keep following in a cult. You understand? When she started calling her name, all they will know something. You understand? She can't do it. She can't do it on me. She maybe try already, but I saw she try sending a blow after Archangel Samuel. I saw she try sending a blow already, but the freaking blow reverse.
No blow can hurt me, no witchcraft, no obia, no black magic. I don't fear these things, them things fear me. You understand what I'm saying? I saw she already sold out most of her followers already to the Illuminati. I saw. Right? She signed the name already on that list that they have. I tell all you, I warn all you, and I tell all you, be careful. All you want to laugh, continue to laugh. But when that time comes, you will suffer the consequences. Because your master, yes, your master of Devika already have all in the bag, so to speak, eh? For months and months and months, I teaching you the truth. For months and months and months and months. But the enemy has set up enemies to come against me and to come against the kingdom of light, the true light of Elohim. Hence the reason why the battle is so tough. And that's the reason why many of you would make it. Because your life is so fake. You understand? And many of you, many of you listening to this live, you ain't decided yet if you will choose eternal life or if you choose eternal damnation. Because your life is so fake. Your life is so fake. You understand? That you continue to believe in lies of the fallen angels. You continue to live the lie. You understand? You continue to specifically live the worldly lifestyle, so to speak. You support the worldly lifestyle. That's why I keep asking you all. Are you for Elohim or are you against Elohim? If you're against Elohim, you better start to walk. Because I'm telling you, when that time comes, which will be in a few days from now, when that time comes, alright, and you're not in sync with Elohim, and you continue with your ungodly lifestyle, and you continue supporting the worldly lifestyle, right? When that time comes, you will not transform. We will go up and you will be left behind. And you will wonder, how the heck I could be left behind? And you were so-called following Elohim. That's the reason why you were left behind, because you were so-called following me. You're so-called following me on Facebook, and I know with your counterfeit love, and you say, oh, you love this brother and you love this sister. That's just rubbish, okay? If you don't love righteousness, alright, nobody is forcing you. Nobody. Elohim, we are absolutely not forcing you to accept righteousness. Righteousness is a decision that you yourself must make. And when you make a decision to live for righteousness, you need to unlearn the lies of this world. You need to stop following the lies of this world. You need to stop promoting the agenda of all the fallen angels and the lives that they want you to live, which is a counterfeit of what Elohim can offer you, which is eternal life. So again, I'm telling you, it's up to you. Stop promoting the agendas of the fallen angels in your lives. Because when that time comes, you are going no way. So if you think that you're fooling Archangel Samuel, you're not really fooling me a friggin' tall. I just tell you straightforward. I just talk straightforward. You understand what I'm saying? You understand. All right. Enough of your games. I specifically could tell. I specifically could say exactly right now who the names are walking on alignment in Elohim's will. But I wouldn't say nothing yet. When we join a little closer, when we reach at least the 12 o'clock hour, when we reach the 12 o'clock hour, I will say all the names of those who will be left behind. You understand? You better pray that your name don't be on my lips. You better pray that your name be in the Lamb's book of life, that your name be on my lips, that you will be left behind. It will be a sad story state for all those who reject me and all those who reject Elohim. So you better pray. Pray to be counted worthy. Least if you're not worthy, you'll be left behind and you'll be thrown into FEMA camp under circumstances that one cannot survive in this flesh. Trust me. I don't want to go too deep into that because that will lead into other things. I don't want to scare people off the life. I just want to give you an understanding because I speak to you in true love from the heart of Mama, Papa, and Lord Yahushua. I speak from the heart of them on behalf of them. If you're not walking righteously, you're not living holy, you're not living godly, you will never see the New Jerusalem. You will never enter it. So all that, I love Yahuwah, I love Elohim, I love Elohim so much, you see that fake love? You can take that fake love and wipe your ass with it. I know all those who faking their love to Elohim. You understand? So I am a very straightforward person. When that time comes, I will announce all those who will be left behind. So you better pray that your name don't be on my lips. You understand what I'm saying? Because it wouldn't be nice to hear that you'll be left behind. Alright? So I'm telling you right now, out of love, straighten up yourself right now. Come in alignment. Don't take what's saying for granted. Because when that time comes, you will be the one who will be taken for granted. Alright, so let's just switch back to the scene here. So let me just talk a little bit of what we're seeing on the screen right now. What we're seeing on the screen is a complete alignment to everything that Archangel Samuel speaks. If you look at where the alphabets are, that is exactly where the earthquakes happen. Alright? And some of the earthquakes happen certain places. I ain't see they put it in here. I don't know why they're hiding the fact. I don't know why they're hiding that fact, by the way. But anyhow, let me just go a little deeper into this. Alright, so as you can see, the line in here, this is a line in here, folks. This is indeed a line in here. Now, this line in here, this is how the tsunami will be coming in. So when the tsunami coming in, Cuperano will break off. Once Cuperano break off, remember Cuperano is attached to Trinidad. That means that it will not affect the east of Trinidad, not yet. It will affect the central and the south of Trinidad will split and sink. You hear? Now, excuse me, all this is going to happen when the tsunami is near. Let me just recap what I just said. Because I love to recap what I'm saying so people go, don't take the words that I speak out of context and put it in their own fucking words to distress other people. Alright? So I'm putting the words I'm actually putting the words in meaning to actually teach you something. Alright? So the other people who trying to, mislead other people when trying to fuck up your brain and what I'm teaching you. Alright? So in between I had to bust a little distress call on the enemies so they will know with the freaking timing. Alright? So, as of right now, this is how the tsunami will be happening. Alright? That's like what I show you all. That's what will happen. Now, guys. Now, as you can see here, I'm going to zoom in a little bit here. As we can see, this is Diego Martin, Port of Spain, alright? So this is Diego Martin here and Port of Spain. Just look where my mouse is, and you will learn. You will learn. Alright? You will learn the truth right here. Alright? So, between, let me see, this piece of island called Porto de Hero will be cut off. As I just show you all too, that whole piece of island will collapse into the sea. Now, Cuperano is indeed connected. Let me just go back. Oh boy, let me just go back. Alright, let me just see if I can just get back there, boy. Cuperano. Alright. So as I was saying already, Cuperano is connected. Alright? You see this drawing what I did here? It's complete shit. And it have a lot to do with copying my drawings too as well. Alright? They need to stop thieving people thing. And get their own
They need to get their own understanding or their own drawing. Understand? Alright, so we're watching it from a far distance. That is not how the fault lines are running at all. Alright? Trinidad and Tobago with a center. You need to stop thieving the drawings. Or whoever Google, tell them stop thieving my drawings because I don't know what it means. And one day they will thank me for teaching you. Because nobody knows anything about what's going on. Nobody knows nothing. And I have proved myself over and over and over again. And I am the only one that can teach you the truth. The only one that can teach you the truth about what's going on. One day you will thank Archangel Samuel for what's going on. Alright? So let's look at where the earthquakes happen. Now we take a quick zoom in here. Alright? As the drawing states on the other end. Just look, guys. I'm going to pull up a big screen there, and then we'll come back to that. Just want to show you all really quick. Alright, really, really quick. Just visualize the whole map of Trinidad here and the drawing of where the letters are. Alright? Boom. So as you can see here, that is Cuparano. Right here is Cuparano, as you can see. All these earthquakes happen here for a reason. All these earthquakes, if we zoom in some more, I can zoom in, huh? You see? I can zoom in, and when you zoom in, those are actual places where the earthquakes happen on land. Those earthquakes are not happening on the sea, it's happening on land. That means all the dots that you see is where ABBA is going to cut it off completely. So, it might have, let me see, at least, I will just give an average of at least, let me see, at least 7 earthquakes again, and it could crack. Well, actually, as of right now, Cuparano is already split. Alright, the split already happening already. Alright, right where you see the earthquakes happening, that is where YAHUWAH is going to break it off. Break off. The whole of Cuparano will break off, which includes parts of Guaca. So parts of Guaca, not Kasani. Alright, Kasani here, or Kasane, is not going to be interfered with. As you see, after Guaca there, now Guaca you can see it, Kasani, let me just say, Kasani is the place where the split will end. Alright, so it will be coming from all here. So this whole piece of land here have to break off. Let me just go in some more. Alright, so that piece of land here that I'm showing you all, that piece of land right there by Cuparano, Guaca, Kasani have to break off. So it will break off in a sort of alignment. Let me just show you all. It will break off in this sort of alignment where it will come so, where it will go so. Alright, it will come down here to Maturin. Maturin is not far. It come down to Kuriputu, and then it will go down to Maturin. This is Maturin. This earthquake happened here. They put this dot in a friggin' wrong place. It's supposed to be Maturin. Alright, exactly what Maturin is, but I'll show you all how everything is going on right now. So guys, when Cuparano and what do you call the place again, boy? There's another place I just said. Alright, when Cuparano, which includes Kasane, alright, Kasane, Guaca, alright, Kariputu, and Maturin is broke off, alright, all the other places in green will already be destroyed. So that means that if the split or the crack or the break off is going to occur Cuparano, that specifically means that tectonic plate supplies the whole of Trinidad. How they put these stupid veins, that is not how it is really. Alright? They're trying to copy my teachings, but they don't know what the ass I talk about. And I can prove to you, I specifically teach about how the fault lines are for Trinidad and the world and USA, of course. Alright, so as you can see, Grenada up here. About here, let me say about here, about all here will be Kingdom Jenny. If you specifically look on Archangel Samuel lives, you will see where I already taught that already. Kingdom Jenny is about here, Kingdom Jack is about here, Kingdom John is about here specifically. If I could show you exactly where they are, I can't because I don't have that specific software to show you exactly. But as I said, when the tsunami reach Grenada, it will stop. Alright, and then Kingdom Jenny will erupt, the mud volcano. By the way, alright, they don't know this, but I'm telling you, Kingdom Jenny
is actually explosive, a lava and mud entwined or mixed together. Again, let me tell you all again. Kingdom Journey, the volcano Kingdom Journey, the underwater volcano, is to facilitate for the tsunami as well, is to help the building of the tsunami as well. So Kingdom Journey is a lava volcano, a lava underground or under ocean or under, however I want to say it. Kingdom Journey is capped off right now. It's ABBA YAHUWAH who goes to these volcanoes and remove the, remember I told you all about the stop cork, or the, I can't remember the word that I used or what was used then, but it's called a stop cork. ABBA would remove the stop cork over the mouth of the underwater volcano, and when he does that, he's going to trigger it from Trinidad, trigger it from Maturin, and trigger it from Capranio. So, all the activity that's going on with the earthquakes in the Caribbean islands have a lot to do with Kingdom Journey, have a lot to do with YAHUWAH moving the lava from point A to point B. Now, as I said already, Kingdom Journey is a mix of lava and mud together, and Kingdom Jack have a lot to do with the, what we call the blue gas? Methane gas. Alright? And Kingdom Jack is a volcano, is an actual mud volcano where all the mixtures is in one. So the explosion will really happen where Kingdom Jack is, but Kingdom Journey in Grenada will help fuel or trigger Kingdom Jack, and Kingdom Jack and Kingdom Journey will help fuel the tectonic bomb, so to speak, the underwater bomb that will generate another mega tsunami that will happen off the coast of St. George's in Grenada. Alright, I don't know how I know all these things, but I have no idea how I know all these things. But I know what YAHUWAH telling me right now, that it will generate off the coast of St. George's in Grenada. I have no idea where St. George's is in Grenada, but I know there's a St. George's in Grenada. I don't know where in St. George's, Grenada, where in St. George's when Grenada, St. George's, that will be. But in St. George's in Grenada, that is exactly where the other mega tsunami will happen. Now, when that tsunami begins to generate off the coast of St. George's in Grenada, the tectonic plates will be pushed forward in order for it to generate, in order for it to generate. So just like what I'm showing you all here, we'll be talking about that today. Wow, it's a lovely thing that I could actually teach you all a whole thing in one flam, bam. Alright, so when we get to Grenada here, alright, whoa, look St. George's, guys. Oh, wow. So, as I said already, look St. George's right here. This is where the tsunami, another tsunami will be happening right here. Again, look St. George's right here. St. George's, right? Or St. George? St. George's? Well, St. George's, right? St. George's, and not too far from St. George's, there's a place called Guave. There's a place called Guave in Grenada, right? Yes, there's a place called Guave. Alright? Learn from Archangel Samuel, teaching you the truth. There's also a place in Grenada called Sottez. Let me see if I can find a place called Whoa! There's a place in Grenada called Sottez as well. Wow! Awesome. Listen to Archangel Samuel, that's teaching you the truth. Alright, so let me just zoom out. Wow, there is a place called Sottez in Grenada, as well as St. George's. Awesome, guys. Wow. Alright, so now we know where St. George's is in Grenada, and it's a place called Grenville as well, as you see in Grenville here. And there's a place called Tivoli. Me know where that place is. Alright. So here what's going to happen in Grenada. Now, remember I told you all, Grenada have three volcanoes, underwater volcanoes as well. Grenada have 3 underwater volcanoes, which will actually be the main thing for, I wonder if I could get Indonesia here one time. It would be nice. If I could get Indonesia one time, I'll teach everything about Indonesia one time. If I could get, let me see, like how I get to zoom into Google and see different islands and different places. If I got access, I would teach everything that's happening in Indonesia as well, which I already did and people in Indonesia ignored me. Alright? But anyhow, we're not teaching about Indonesia. Allah Makbar, Makbar Allah. Alright? Wow. So the people in Indonesia are going through a real hard time right now of the saturation process that is unfolding there in certain parts of the islands. Trinidad and Tobago is 99.5% to 100%. It's not fully 100% yet saturation for Trinidad. For the Caribbean island, it remains at 99%. For Trinidad, remains at 99.5%. For California, the saturation is a full 100%. The saturation for New York City is a full 100%. All right? So all those places that experience this cold frost or this catastrophic weather where it's colder than Antarctica, those are places that have already been saturated. As I told you all, when those places are saturated completely, saturated, those places will experience supernatural shifts. As I told you all that before. All right, so off St. George's here. All right, off St. George's right here exactly. All right, so I'll give you the time when this will happen. So now I'm going to reveal the timing when the tsunami will happen off St. George's. I didn't do this before, but as we teaching something, I'll be able to teach you something a little deeper. All right, as for St. George's, that is where the tsunami will stop and build. So there will be earthquakes to happen St. George's soon in order to facilitate the tectonic plates for the tsunami to happen there. Guys, Grenada is a very deep place. All right. The water in Grenada, as soon as you step in, let me say, in Grenada, right, St. George's is very, very deep. St. George's maybe about, as soon as you, let me say this is the shoreline here. As soon as you step in here, water done over your head already. It's not like Trinidad. It's not like Trinidad. Grenada is way deeper. It's deeper ocean there. All right. So as soon as you step into the water then begin to cover your head already. So that specifically means that Grenada already have a certain depth of water. It's just for YAHUWAH to raise the tectonic plate and build it up maybe about build it up about 7 feet. Build up the tectonic plate of St. George's there for about 7 feet. Also to note that St. George's is indeed on the Maturin and the Cuperano tectonic plates. Alright, so now I'm going to reveal to the world how this tsunami is going to happen since we have this time in here. I hope I'm past my hour, you know. Wow, I done past my hour already. Alright. So, St. George's, alright, the 10.1 magnitude earthquake will surely happen at 3 a.m. Panama City. So here we're going to do, we're going to zoom out and we're going to go and look now for Panama City. So let's look for Panama City now. You should see Panama City somewhere here. We will look for Panama City. Panama City, where's Panama City? Alright, so just look where Caracu is. Let me see if I can find Caracu. Alright, I think where Caracu is, guys. I will look for Caracu here right now. And we should see Panama City. So I'll tell you exactly where, as you can see, Pisa Pata land and all this kind of thing. Alright, so we will be coming soon up to Panama City, which have to be, I think, a little way, somewhere here we should find Panama City. So I'll see if I can find Panama City here. Point up here now. This is part of the other drawing that I did. Alright? It's part of the other drawing that I did recently, which I will be going in today, but this is nice that I could actually go through these different islands. St. John's is a small place. Corentin, we're going up still. We should be coming to Panama City, but it's not coming up yet, so I'll have to keep pulling up. So I'm still looking now. Alright, so I think I'll have to do a reboot there. I will have to do a reboot because I reached so far and I'm not finding Panama City. Alright, so I'm not finding Panama City right now, but I just want to tell you. Alright, so doing a reboot there. Let me just go to Grenada now. Let me go back to Grenada. Alright, we're going back to St. George's in Grenada. Grenada is surrounded by waters, guys, as you can see. They are surrounded by waters. And in a few days, I will be telling you all exactly about Grenada. Alright? Alright, so if Caracu, not far from Grenada, sis, I am actually not seeing Caracu here. Alright?
Karaku is absolutely not visible here. I feel wrong. Anyhow, as you all know, the earthquake now, or the tsunami, come down the islands. Alright, let me say the tsunami coming down the islands, coming down the islands, coming down the islands, coming down the islands. It's coming down the islands. It comes down to Sotes. It will wipe out Grenada. Alright, Grenada will be wiped out. But when the tsunami reach places like Guave, alright, Guave in Grenada, the tsunami will begin to slow down. So the tsunami now will slow down when it reach Guave. So when it reach Guave, the tsunami will slow down. It will slow down. And when it reach places like Grand Riviere, I think it's Grand Riviere or Grand Roy or Concord or Brazan, when it reach these places, forget Grenville and these places, when it reach places like Grand Roy, it will begin to go even slower. And when it reach St. George's, it will stop. It will stop for about, let me say it will stop for about 3 minutes. Then the volcano here, alright, those volcanoes offshore George, I think it's St. George's, I can't remember where the volcanoes are, but those underwater volcanoes, guys, will begin to erupt. And when it erupts now, there will be another tsunami, which will merge with the tsunami behind here. Alright, so the tsunami that will be behind here after it stopped, alright, Grand Mal, after it stopped there, and then it comes slowly to St. George's. Let's look where the mouse is and you will learn more. Look where the mouse is, guys, and you will learn even more. When it stops to St. George's, then kick them Jenny, kick them Jack, and kick them John. I'm not sure the names of the volcano, but I'm speaking from the spiritual preference of Elohim here. Alright, so St. George's is where the another tsunami will begin. Alright, and remember I told you all that the volcano relies at the depth of 300 feet. So at the depth of 300 feet is where Kingdom Jenny is located. The core of the volcano is at 300 feet deep. Alright, for Kingdom Jenny is 300 feet deep. Kingdom Jack, I think, is about 400 feet deep. And Kingdom John is about 500 feet deep. Because Kingdom John is a combination of all the elements of what is in the two other volcanoes. So there will also, as I said already, there are methane gas, mud volcano, and lava. Alright, so the three volcanoes, underwater volcano in Grenada will also contribute and help the process of the mega tsunami that will also be generated as well. So when the Kingdom Jenny, Kingdom Jack, and Kingdom John explodes, guys, yes, it will generate a tsunami, and the tsunami, this piece of island called St. George's, will break off. And the water that gather a little way behind St. George's, it will now merge with Kingdom Jenny, Kingdom Jack, and Kingdom John. Water that generated the tsunami, it will merge, and then now it will begin to move again. That's the reason why, guys, for the small earthquakes, alright, is in order to build the tectonic plates in a certain alignment. Alright? Alright, so all these places here will be destroyed. All these places here, St. George's goes right back across, will be destroyed because Indonesia, guys, Indonesia is on this side here. On this side right here will be the Indonesian tectonic plate. Alright? So the tsunami now will spread from left straight across to right, and it will destroy everything coming down the island chain. Alright, so this will be around, let me say, this will be around about 4 in the morning. Alright? Because since the tsunami will begin at 3 a.m. Between Panama City and Karaku, 3 a.m., right? Then by 4 o'clock, the tsunami should reach, let me see, the tsunami should already reach Grenada, Sotes coming down, destroying, wiping out places coming down, alright? All those places will be destroyed coming down, alright? And by 4:30 in the morning time, 4:30 in the morning, make sure you take notes of every single thing that I speak over this live, as it will be a reference for future events, which is to unfold within the next 7 days, alright? So, guys, as I was saying already, about 4:30 in the morning, alright, the other tsunami will generate, and it will merge with the 3 a.m. tsunami from Panama City, alright?
Let me just zoom out there to come down the islands. Alright, so while it's coming down the islands, it will continue to generate, it will continue to build. Alright, so while it's coming now, mutter it from left to right. So when the tsunami reaches Tobago, because this is Tobago here, it will end up Scarborough. Alright, so all these places here called Castora, Bloody Bay, Charlottesville, Ogle, whatever, Scarborough, in Tobago, Crown Point, those places will be destroyed. Alright, now the water will not stop Scarborough nor Crown Point. The water will be coming because there's no tectonic plate here which will build in order to build a new tsunami, or to cause a merge or anything like that. So at this point we have at least we have at least 7,000 feet of water. Let me just say 7,000 feet. So at least we have 7,000 feet of water now. Alright, 7,000 feet of water high. Alright, I'm just giving you all a reference. It could be more, it could be less. Alright, as I said, I don't want to scare you off the life. So when it reached after Scarborough and the tsunami destroys Scarborough, then it will begin to slow down again. The tsunami will slow down here. Right here, where you see this orange dot, that is where the tsunami will slow down. It will come to a sort of halt, but not a fast halt, but it will slow down. The water will begin, the tsunami will begin to slow down, but it will begin also to generate another mini or another major tsunami will begin to generate when it reaches here. Alright, when it bounces off the mountain of the northern range, the water will go back and pitch back, or the water will actually, when the water bounces back on the northern range, because this will be, oh my gosh, I've never seen you all. This will be the northern range right here. Alright, this will be the northern range, this will be the mountains and everything. So right here, the water will bounce back here, alright, because there's no earthquakes happening here to cause any sort of separation between Diego Martin and Marval and Port of Spain. That is a different alignment or different thing that will be happening there, alright. So we're talking about places like Maracas Bay, alright. The water will generate and it will stop off these mountains. See these mountains here? They don't want to tell you it's a friggin' mountain, but guys, this is a mountain. All these mountains here that I've shown you all here, right. Remember I told you all that the tsunami is from left to right, alright? It's left to right, alright? In a line coming down the road. When the tsunami reaches about here, so, alright? About here, the water will bounce back. Alright, the water will bounce back because there's nothing here that will allow the mountain to fall or the mountain to sink or the mountain to melt. There's no sort of activity going on there as of right now. But there will be a sort of bounce back from here. It will bounce back from here. And then now, the water now will go back onto the tectonic plates. Alright? When the water goes back onto the tectonic plate, then the wave now, it will swing from here. Remember I told you all, when the water lashes Diego Martin side or Maracas side, the mountains will block the water from coming on land, right? The mountains will block the water from coming on land, so that means that the water now will bounce back and it will hit this tectonic plate where earthquakes happen here. And when it hit this letter here, which will be, I can't remember what letter it is right now, but you will see it in the joint us now. When it hit this letter here, guys, then the water, the tsunami now, will swing a different way. Understand what I'm saying? When the water swings a different way, that is how the water now will be swinging now to go this way. Alright? So when the water now goes this way, now remember it was going from side to side. Remember I told you all it will come to a halt and then the wave now will hit the mountain on the northern range and then now the water now will split the water in a certain way where the water now would not be in left to right position, but it will be in an up to down position now, going towards Cuperano, right? Alright, so you see all where earthquakes happen here, right? Those are tectonic plates, additional tectonic plates YAHUWAH set up in order for the water now to bounce this way, Cuperano way. So all here will be wiped out, alright? And when the water reaches Cuperano, right? When the water reaches out here, see right here? When the water reaches out here, the water will come to a halt. And now there will be the 8.5 magnitude earthquake that will happen off a Cuperano and the Maturin
tectonic plate, which is right here, of course, okay? Alright, so when that happens, Cuperano here, the 8.5 magnitude earthquake will happen here. The magnitude earthquake now will help. It will help to break off this entire piece of island here. We'll just bring it on here. So this entire piece of island that you're seeing here, right, by Cuperano and what's the other place? Akasane, alright? Those places will be wiped off the map because this piece of Cuperano is connected to the whole of Trinidad. Cuperano empowers the whole of Trinidad together with Maturin. Maturin is the epicenter in Caribbean for the entire island of Trinidad and Tobago, and a piece of Grenada, which will be St. George's. You hear what I say? So, St. George's, alright, is part of that tectonic plate alignment, alright? That's the reason why it will stop and it will build again. Now, the Caribbean islands, guys, is... I was looking at the wrong thing. The Caribbean island is on one major or one active tectonic plate. But because of the tectonic plates are in alignment in a specific way in order to create an atmosphere of major quakes. So where we see this orange here, where we see this here, this seeing shagaramas, I know what I'm doing there, but that can't be shagaramas. Alright? Can't be shagaramas. But I'm seeing. Alright, so that can be shagaramas because shagaramas is quite up here. Alright? But where you see this orange or yellow circle here, where you see this, while actually pointing out to you here, this is where a major earthquake happened recently. I think it was a 5.5. Alright, now creators. YAHUWAH is the one who is moving the tectonic plates in a specific alignment. Please take notes of everything that I speak over this live. It will be very important that you take notes of what I teach, alright, so that you could learn, that you can know exactly what's going on, and you will no longer be deceived anymore of anything that will be happening around the earth. So who can hear will feel according to what the song says, alright? But as I tell you all there will be another day where I will teach even more depth things.
Picture of you beside me, got your lipstick